Hello there.
You're such a good crab.
Uh, Hello everybody. Can you hear me? I totally forgot. I was dealing with some audio issues. I forgot to switch over to my I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight. Just starting soon screen. So it's a good thing I was just standing here quietly on the beach and not doing anything weird as you waited for me to start, huh? Also think I forgot to plug my drawing tablet in. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to crawl back there and probably ruin everything again. Actually, check. Maybe the last thing I plugged in was my drawing tablet. I don't know. There's a 50-50 chance that my... Oh? Actually, maybe my drawing tablet was the last thing plugged into the back of my computer. So there's no signal, though. So... I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. How's everyone's week ending? I suppose, because it's Friday. Now, I didn't stream on Wednesday, so I didn't see you then. Dubas Gukanug, you're good enough? You're good enough. I think my friends flaked on me again. Oh. Sorry, Bowen. Oh, also, speaking of Bowen, I'm sure you got first, so let me check here. Oh no, thank you Llama for the first. And hello D. Lunlin just checked in and got second, and then D got third. Oh no, Bowen Bowen didn't podium this time. He says long day got me slacking. I see. Bowen was distracted by staring at me probably, right? So that's after a long shift. I got a free day at work, so free today. It's getting better, okay? But it's generally trending positive, so I'm happy about that. Oh, I need to, man. You you take a stream day off and then you forget how to do everything. I gotta pull up my chat on my other screen so I can see you all. It's better. I say, why is this so difficult? And thank you for the glasses. I also forgot to pull a tarot card before I started stream. Well, my week was okay, I suppose. I'm a little tired right now, in case you can't tell. But more like I'm just brain fogged after staring into the grill smoke for nearly half an hour longer than I was required to. Don't pull a card, let me leave first? Your vibes will ruin the pool. I don't think that's possible. Didn't you just say you had a good day at work? You had a free day at work or whatever? How'd your vibes be off? That's the real question. I don't believe. Poor Bowen was huffing smoke, which I've been told is not ideal circumstances. So poor Bowen. I've been sleeping mostly since I worked last Saturday. I'm exhausted. I see. Sleep is good. I was taking a nap right before the stream. That's totally not why I'm late or anything. Well, it didn't start late. My audio issues made me start the stream late, but I was here. I was here behind the scenes working away. I assure you. Alright, oh, I gotta get a picture of this, that's right. Okay. Picture acquired. Now I gotta upload it. It's not one thing, it's just another, isn't it? Probably easier just to do this through a cable at this point. If I can find one. How am I so out of practice? I only skipped one day of streaming. You know?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Put that there. Okay. Gonna show up. Let's find out. How come there's so many cat photos on here? It's not what I'm after. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, that does that. We're getting there. Thank you for the head pats. Then tarot situation here. Perhaps. Man, I was not ready in the slightest. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright. So, how's this gonna show up? Like this? Even showed up the correct box a little big. There we go. I guess I don't have to be so close to the camera anymore, do I? Unless. There you go. So I actually pulled the 9 of Swords, but I assure you it's not a mistake. It's upside down. I pulled it inverted, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can tell just based on how this card looks upright. Do you think it's better or worse that it's inverted? This is how it looks when it's upright. 9 swords and a little crying guy at the bottom. So it's inverted. It's not really smiling, but I can assure you that the non-inverted variant is not great. So this might be the one time you want a card inverted, which is very typical of the swords. Yeah, it's true. Crying could be a sign of letting go of something. Well, not this time, because usually this card's associated with anxiety or unhappiness or something like that. So typically when it's inverted, it's actually a symbol that you are learning to cope or, actually finding help or the like. So it's actually more positive if it's inverted. So, usually it has a lot to do with, like, internal struggles. So, if it's an inverted 9 of Swords, it usually suggests, like, it's time to, like, or it's time to confront, like, your anxieties or fears. Don't let the negative thoughts consume you. You should be taking proactive steps, or you have taken steps towards fixing your, I guess, I feel like I'm using the term mental health a lot, but I think it's just true. So it's like I said, varies from person to person. It could mean you're doing that, and that's good, or you need to start doing that. So, grounding. You know, it can mean practicing grounding exercises would be good. Oh, that's cute. Reaching out to someone if you need help. Randy was digging holes, that's true. I don't know if Randy's here right now, but if he is, this card's for him, maybe. So last time I think we had the King of Cups or something like that, which was not the same at all here, but this could also be referring to, you know, seeing things with a new mindset. You know, not getting scared or anxious over something, but rather seeing it as an opportunity for good change. So, I'll strap a rock to me then so I can ground myself better and not fall away. There you go, see? And realize that the rock isn't necessarily a burden, but a rock is a tool as a means to an end, right? It's all about your outlook. I think the most important thing about this card is your outlook, right? If you're anxious about something, if you're fearful about something, just head on. Just face it head on. It's going to be fine. It's going to help you get clarity. So, basically, I think. Let's see what the little book that came with all these kitties said. The kitty tarots. Nine of Swords, upright, anxiety, unhappiness, reversed, finding help, learning to cope. The little flavor text says, nightmares are causing you troubles, but only you can decide which dreams make it to reality. So if it was upright, it says your anxiety is leading you into a dark thought cycle. Don't let these thoughts become self-fulfilling. Seek guidance from others and gain outside perspective. So the fact that it's inverted means that you're doing that. So keep continuing letting your positive dreams become the ones that make it to reality, I suppose. And there you go. There's your Crabby Tarot reading for the day. How about that? Pretty good. I kind of nailed that card, actually. But now, the big conundrum is... That's a nice one. I liked it. Yeah, that's not bad. I pulled it, I'm like, oh, it's inverted, oh no, and then I saw what card it was, and I'm like, oh, this one actually, I feel like there's a handful of mostly sword suits, like cards in the sword suit, that are better inverted. Like, it's one of the few suits I feel like that have cards in it that's like, oh, this is inverted, I'm actually happy about that. Better than I expected. Yeah, maybe, huh? But anyway, like I was about to say, is now the conundrum is I have to get up and walk around behind my desk to plug in my drawing tablet to the display port. So, invert that B, exactly. So I guess what I'll do is I'm going to pop us over to this logo. And I'm not going to mute myself. You get to hear me potentially struggle, but I am actually walking behind you guys right now. Ooh, look at me. And we're going to see if I can do this on the fly. You know what was weird? What was weird is it was almost plugged in. Like, the other thing that was plugged in wasn't plugged in anymore. So... Oh, wrong one. Maybe I was just lazy. Oh, Ghost Koura. Yeah, I am a Ghost Crab. Koura behind me? Ooh. Yeah, well. Sorry if I spooked you. Alright, so... Let's pull up the drawing program. Now that I have an actual screen to throw it on. Thank you for the woo! I guess this tarot card doesn't need to be up anymore. I feel like we could get over here in preparation. Isn't the right screen. It's like it's the correct capture. Hey, we're actually not doing too bad here. Now I need to... I hope you appreciate the play-by-play, everybody. Now I have to drag this over here, so I'm a little closer to the mic. Awoo. Yes, of course, awoo. I'm gonna remember to put my fancy drawing glove on, so my claw doesn't break anything. Awoo. Correct. Oh, that's working. Oh, we're working here. Cool. That actually worked better than I thought right at the start. Wonder, what was I drawing last that I had this green on? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, that's a lot of woos. Are you guys okay? Woo! If D is here, I apologize if this is making you also a woo. I think they once mentioned that the woo is very...
You're such a good
aggressive on their brain, so... It didn't sound like they were complaining, but I do remember them saying that at one point. Alright. We're here, we're ready to draw. I'm sure something's just gonna magically appear on the canvas if I stare at it long enough. So... I guess we just wait until something gets drawn. Huh. I already know something I should draw. So... Where did it go? Draw a dot? You mean like a literal dot? There you go. This is what I used to do, and my brain would go black as to not see a blank paper. Yeah, I was always taught... Dad Crab always taught me, like when it came to like test taking in crab college, or before that, even when I was just a little crab in little crab primary school. He told me the first thing you should always do when you have to write a test or do an assignment is write your name in the upper right corner. Is that where? Upper left corner? Wherever you needed to put it first, because it clears the brain block, if you have a brain block. How many viewers do you have to draw still? A lot. But... a pretty dot. Well, now the pretty dot gets to go to pretty dot heaven, I guess. I was once sent this. Maybe it's time I get to this. I don't know if you guys know this guy. He's new on the scene. He also sent me this one, as if to give me a choice. One of these things is exactly like the other, because both of these things are a cute fox. But yeah, I told Ace, I'm like, oh, you want me? He drew me. He actually drew a bunch of people. I said, you want me to draw you? And he said, sure. And I'm like, do you have like which model should I use? Or which reference should I use? And he said, whatever. And then he sent me both of them. It's like, oh, thanks. I feel like one of these is I mean, it's both gonna be a disaster, but well, actually, in typical Ace fashion, he probably said something more along the lines of who wants to know? You ever heard him say, who wants to know? Yeah. Which is basically his way of saying whatever. What I was gonna say is one of these is easier to draw than the other, but then I kind of bit my tongue because I feel like no matter which one I try to draw, it's going to be a disaster. So yeah, I think that's what I mean. I mean, he wasn't gonna be unhappy either way. So now I have to think though. Well, I guess no matter what we do, we should start with a handy dandy. Oh, that's not a pen. Start with a handy dandy sketch, I guess, and not draw on the background layer. Always make a new layer. Look at his little paws. He has to hit one key at a time. Yeah, yet he's goated at Monster Hunter. He really. Also, I just realized. Do you say that, but do you see the other issue? Do you see? He doesn't. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He only has 18 keys on that keyboard. I guess that's enough to play games. That's not a full keyboard, though. That's not even a half keyboard. That's not even a quarter keyboard, I don't think. And clearly, there's the 4 WASD and a spacebar, and I don't know what the rest are, but must have a lot of macros. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a macro user. So anyway, we were gonna turn probably smoothing off. Cool. I mean, I could draw both, I suppose. He could get a 2-for-1, I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry, did I miss someone coming in? Shiny Eevee boy? How did I miss you? Sorry, I'm scrolling up looking for you. When you sent that. Am I blind right now? Oh, there you are. Hello, hello. How's the art treating you? We're actually just getting started. Just lurking a bit while working on... Man, my eyes are failing me. I'm wearing my glasses, right? I am. Working on Artifight stuff. Okay. That's art fight. Okay, I about to say, I wonder if you mean art fight. Alright, yeah, sorry. Brain, not braining. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Now I can see. Oh, yeah, art fight. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I actually haven't drawn anything yet. To answer your question, if you haven't realized. All good. Thank you for understanding. Let's see here. I do rainbow loom bracelets for attacks, plural. Ooh. We have glasses, don't worry. You got any more glasses? Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. I'm trying to figure out which one of these to draw first or just to draw it all. This is the problem with giving me a choice. Now I have to figure it out.
You're such a good crab.
I'm a streamer. I don't make good choices. I clearly don't make good choices. I'm streaming. Start with the easier, quote unquote, easier, the chibi? Yeah, maybe, huh? Top one, the chibi? You think so? It is the OG. That is how I met Ace. Alright, I'm getting 2 for the top one. Thank you, guys. I mean, chibi doesn't have hair. Well, it technically has fur all over its body, but this is true. I know what you're saying. That's my Ace headcanon. Alright. Noted. I appreciate the input. Okay, but the real question is... The real question is, what is he doing in my drawing? Are you on an art fight team, Evie? Comedy, tragedy, or mystery? Good question. Comedy. Good one. Trying to figure out, this makes me sound like I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out the composition of this piece. Love the art fight concept. Wish I could draw to participate on them. Yes, best of luck on your creation. Yeah, art fight's pretty cool. I feel like we're gonna keep this simple, I guess. Guess we should just keep it simple, huh? I mean, you don't have to. I make crafts. I'll be making more advanced rainbow looms once I get bored of it. He looks a little bit like a seal right now. He has such stubby little legs. Craft stuff is cool. Bunny crochet cute things. That's true. I'm not gonna see all this anyway. Like, how is his legs can't even reach up here? Well, maybe they can, but not very well. You have to reach up like this, I feel like. Maybe that's okay. I don't know, maybe we kind of just wing this one. What do you think? Well, Llama, I follow patterns. I don't know how to do solo things. Besides, crocheting others' OCs for art fight sounds like a nightmare. Where there's a will, there's a way. Right? But we'll just kind of... I can stay back there, but... I believe in you. I just realized that Ace's current Discord avatar kind of has. Oh, was this a parallel idea, or did I see this and then it just became implanted in my subconscious, and now I thought it was my idea? Hard to say, huh? Doesn't matter, we're locking in. I wonder. I feel like a pen that has consistent weight would be the best. Sort of meant as time consuming. Even simple ones take me so much time, and other ones seem like half a month projects. Yeah, crocheting seems like it could eat up a lot of time, but I thought in some areas I thought that was kind of the appeal. Hello. That's still like no good. I wonder why these knobs just want to act like that. It's terrible. What does this one look like again? Different lime weights. Do you like different lime weights? I don't know. It's the appeal, I love it. Bar fight sort of as attack and give back, don't know how. I would do more than 2. Fair. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Do you have like any other cool like brushes? Precision. I normally just use these basic ones, but basic 5, basic 6 details. Oh yeah, that's very fine. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know how to approach this right now. Start out here and pull it in later, huh? I'm gonna think that this is not very helpful. I don't think this sketch was very helpful. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Probably try not to overthink these lines. Huh. That'd be helpful. I mean, colors now, thinking would have to buy yarn colors. True. Her ear, I suppose. Maybe. So it's going good, Koura. Maybe. We're winging it at this point. Sketch was not helping me, and if it's not helpful, why have it? Maybe I should have drawn the innards of the face first. That's a statement. Guess I still could, because I'd be like here. Oh, who's that angry boy? Uh-oh. Oh. Don't mess with this guy. I feel like his eyes need to be bigger. Closer. Oh, no. Go back. Mad? Yeah, oh yeah. Sort of trace the silhouette of Ace's face. That's what I was doing on this, his right side, I suppose, our left side. But then I realized I'm not sure how wide to make the face, so that's why I hopped into the workings of the face. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out if I like this like basic 5 pen that's all one line weight. Like it's the cleanest. I don't have a good way to like hop between line weights is the problem. This line weight would be significantly less. That's a cute nose. So lips needs to be curled down. Yes. Cool. Too wide. That's okay. Okay, and then just like up in the 20s somewhere. Like this. In fact, I think that's the exact line weight. As I erase those lines, it's okay. I need to draw that higher up than I thought. Okay. Not in the right spot. Too high, maybe. Maybe I draw the lower part of the eye first. Also feels too close. Too low. You know, I guess I could always get this eye in, and since we're doing digital art, I could always move it. You know? Just realized that I could be using my resources. Using the tools at my disposal. Why not make the eye and use the cutting tool to move it to where it's right? Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what I just thought of myself, I think. Still gotta draw this eye okay, though. It's gonna be the hard part. Because I just want it to be right the first time. You know? Try doing this again, but last time this severely backfired on me. Try it again, I guess. Make it look exactly the same. We tried doing this last time, though. That mirrors everything. I really need to learn how to do this, though. Well, that's certainly interesting. Okay, why unmirror it? Come on. There we go. For some reason, it wanted to mirror the whole image, though. Layer, transform, mirror horizontally. There we go. There we go. Aha. Oh, man, he's angry. That's an angry fox. I didn't mean to make him this angry. I guess we push this down a layer. There we go. Yes, exactly. Alright, good enough for now. Pretty big, floofy ears, let me tell you. Whoa. Thick boy ears, oh my goodness. Something like that. This line would go like here. I think I drew it. I see the issues. I drew his head too. I'm drawing him more like Hey Arnold, like a football head. He's not a football head. So need to fix that. I suppose drawing him like a football would be certainly a choice, but I think that's quite what we're going for here. Yeah, it needs to go further up like that. That's what was up. We have room for that big brain of his, you know? Maybe. Could make him a football and blame Embers that he flattened his head due to his bonks he was given. Yeah, maybe. We just gave him big poopy ears in this particular PNG tuber, you know? Used to the floof. Fine. Everything's fine. It'd be easier to draw the outside of his ears first. To be quite frank. Yeah, there we go. That looks like the outside of an ear. Ever seen one? Something like that. Of course, he has fuzz coming out of his ear, doesn't he? So. Inside of his ear is more fuzzy, I think. Something like that. Something like that, you know? Not question it too much, right? Also a slight perspective difference. The fluff is not to hear when others call him the C word. Yes, Sea World, of course. I should have drawn him. Well, I guess I still could. Should have drawn him at SeaWorld. That would have been funny. Help if I had. Repeat. What's happening over there? Sure. You can kind of just do whatever it wants, huh? That looks awkward. That would be peak. I don't know how to really like emphasize these at SeaWorld. So I wasn't planning on doing a background. I guess I could though. They draw the fuzz. They draw the like. I'm not leaving. Maybe I need to draw like the actual ear hole on this one. So I have some sense of where I'm supposed to go. Here we go. Something like that. Sure, it's not the best outline in the world, but we gotta figure out this whole body sitch. Got a fuzzy little chest here. I gotta figure out how much of him I'm actually drawing. Huh. We could do better than that. would I do this? Regardless of what the reference image shows. I feel like I'd... We gave him more of a body like this, and then just gave him like a little chest patch of fuzz, you know what I mean? How I see it. Well, I think it is break time. Let me get this idea down first, I guess. Where? Drawing him like a teddy bear. I feel like I'm giving him teddy bear arms, but he doesn't have his arms are not very long. At least how they're drawn here. And they would curve in. They curve out, huh?
Hello there.
Something like that. Hello, Gooey. How's it going? You got here just in time for me to probably take a stretch break here in a couple seconds.
Hello there. You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Alright, stretch break time. See if I remember how to do this. We do this.
Hello there.
We do this. help if I unmute myself. I said, all right, where were we? Maybe I make this a sketch layer and try going back over it. I don't know. We got the general details here. Oh, and then he has like a tail or something coming out from some direction. Just a massive, oops, not that skinny, massive floofer. Draw this. Doesn't whip down that much. Now I know how a foxtail looks. What the heck?
Hello there.
Hello, Embers. How's it going? Somewhere in there. Anyway. Oh, indeed. Oh. Do that thing. I can remember how I did this before. Oh, just up here, huh? Color balance. Color alpha. We don't need that. This. Well, that's not changing anything. Thank you for the treasure and the googly eyes. I just wanted to change the line color, man. Sounds like one way to do it. Boom. Let's make it blue. I'll do it. Treasure has no sound. Why are you telling me this now, of all times? There you go. I should have fixed it, I think. Hello, 7th position. How's it going? Oh, drawing on. Need a new layer. There we go. It's been tough. Well, that's unfortunate. Why do you say that? Or if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too, I suppose. I started an academy 3 weeks ago, and we were allowed home this weekend. Okay. Well, sounds all okay so far. Well, are you at least happy to be home? Sorry, I didn't finish my thought there. Are you making new emotes? No, I'm drawing my viewers. Slowly but surely. You're happy to be home. I'm happy you're home too. Welcome home. But yeah, oh, thank you for the grippers out. What was I saying? I think I was saying
Hello
something
there.
along the lines of I'm drawing viewers. It started, I did draw a new emote from my Discord. I don't think I have it here on Twitch, but if you go peek my Discord, you'll see what I think I named it 1000 pixels because one of my viewers, Randy, made me draw with the biggest pixel brush here. And I did it so carefully, and I think I did such a good job. Thank you for the pixel crap. But Ace drew me a week or two ago, and then I asked, we talking about pixels? We might be. 1000 pixels. I think it might be over 1000 pixels in this particular case, though. Not so sure. I actually like this, I actually like this particular brush that controls line weight by pressure. Maybe it hides my sen or something like that of not being able to draw very well because it adds line weight, and then it's like, oh, it's a stylistic choice that the lines don't really work the way they should. You know what I mean? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it just adds enough variety that feels good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I was crazy once. About that a little later. I don't know. 40 right now. I need to drop it a little bit. Do about this silly little neck of his. This could be good. It's gonna be covered anyway. How is this fur gonna interact with? I guess it's still. Would his hands be covering the side fuzz? Psst. Koura? Yes. What's your request? feel like his arms would be covering up this fuzz anyway. Make a version of the art with a cheese slap? Let's see. I don't know if I have the art skill to do a cheese slap. Itty bits, yeah. Thank you for the how many bits even was that? Thank you. Thank you, Empress. Oof. Just cheese on his face. Yeah, maybe. Feel. I'm beginning to highly suspect that even if there was fuzz here, it would get covered by his silly little paws. These would be going in front of his neck. Let me at least get this one done, and I'll figure out whole cheese on his face situation. That's how I feel. That too. Small sense. How many of these would he have? Probably at least 3, right? That. Probably be here. Is that what he's mad about? Maybe I was going to make him mad that someone called him cute. You wouldn't be able to see that he's mad if there was I think the nose has to move too. There's cheese on his face. You might not be able to see that he's angry completely. Now he just has no nose. It's kind of cute in its own right, I suppose. Okay. Now I actually have to do this for a minute. Yeah, so I figured. I'm still here, don't worry, everybody. Oh, it's easy. That's or everything's A-okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Outline is decent, I guess. Now I guess we kind of just do some coloring. Why do I feel like I guess we just make the next, we'll make a grouping after this one. So Ace is a white fox, so therefore it might be slightly easier if we make this background a color. I can see what I'm doing. Why do I feel like the fastest way to do this is to simply go big? And that is the wrong layer. We don't need stabilizer. Ace, who let you roll around in the flour? What are you doing, man? Come on. Maybe that's why he's angry. He fell into the flour while he was baking a cake or something. I don't know. I'll get a smaller brush. I get in the lines as much as possible. This eraser's way too big. Let's try this a different way. That did not work the way I wanted to. Make sure it's all in the lines now. smaller brush right there. Eventually. Hi, Koura. Hi, Randy. How's it going? I caught some of your stream. Are you happy to be back home? Sharp angles here. Have to come back in a little later, I guess. I was wondering what was up. I was about to say, why is the brush kind of lagging behind me? Because it was weighted. I don't need a weighted brush right now. The upper half of my house is like extremely humid, so I'm trying to deal with that mentally. The mental whatever of having to deal with humidity, huh? Mood. That's a mood. An eraser. Get back on the right layer. I'm pretty happy to be home, just like I'm happy to be here. You're happy to be here? You mean to my stream? Yeah, when I caught you, you were playing an Avatar fighting game, I think? Like Avatar The Last Airbender? Hopefully that was continuing to go well for you. I had to kind of start lurking you. I got pulled away. I was lurking. Coming up here, I don't know. It looked better when it was just up there. Yeah, there was something about that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it was really fun. Like, Koura, have you watched much of Avatar? I saw The Last Airbender and I think the first season of Legend of Korra. I preferred The Last Airbender, honestly. I don't know if that's a hot take or just a lukewarm take. I don't know what people's opinion are. I like the original the best, but the originals are usually better than the sequels, aren't they? Generally speaking. Korra or Korra? Yeah, which Korra? Exactly. We made that joke earlier on stream, I think. He said my name was the one that wasn't spelled correctly, though, which is factually incorrect. My Koura name is the one that's spelled correctly. 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 New layer. Now let's get these paint layers together. Wait, group these, right? Group. Good group. Maybe I even name it paint. How crazy of me to organize. He's in love with Koura, but since he likes you so much, he loves the Koura as he loves his Koura. Yes, something like that. Yeah, maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I don't want this coming up like this. What it is, I actually do need to stabilize this. Too low. Good enough. And then destabilize, as it were. I think Airbender is objectively better, but Legend of Korra did more things that made me happy. See. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Wait a minute, can I use... Is this the one? No. Oh, wait. I think that was the one. Oop. Let's see. It is. Look at that. Can use alpha lock. Probably easier just to get this where I want it. Race where I don't want it. I had a plan. If y'all could bend one element, what would it be? I could be water to control ice. You could be water to control blood, right? Not like the whole thing. I mean, I took a special phase of the moon, I think, but still. I always thought bloodbending was kind of cool. It's... I remember watching The Last Airbender, and my friend had already seen it, and I kept saying, well, so if they can bend water, why can't they bend blood? And he's like, just keep watching, which was obviously, made it very obvious it was going to happen. And I said, if they can bend earth, why can't they bend metal? And he's like, just keep watching. I'm like, okay. I predicted a lot of the, not big reveals per se, but the surprises, I guess, I predicted. Just keep watching, Koura. They kept telling me. I mean, they weren't wrong. Next year. See, that's what they. Something like that. Yeah, Avatar's awesome with its magic system. It is pretty cool. Give it that. They need stabilization again. Too high. Good enough. Go small up there, I guess. Oh, I did this. I did that backwards. Sorry, Ace, I filled in the wrong side of your poor tail. I wonder he's not happy. His colors got inverted there for a minute. Sorry, Ace. Trying my hardest. In fact, I think this needs to go further down anyway. Maybe in here somewhere. Where else does he have this marking? Not anywhere else, really, that I'm aware of. Think Ace has any gray markings on, like, his torso? Because we can't see it behind the, No, probably not. His body's probably fully white. Would be my guess. I'm not completely satisfied with this. A little better. Oh wait, Koura, what? What you got, Lin? You're right to assume Bison a pick. Aha. Yes. So I was about to say it's like he's wearing gloves and sockies. So that tracks. Very nice. Thank you for the glasses. Like a slightly... Yes, that's a lighter color. Noted. Guess I'll go on its own layer, why not? Maybe that can share a layer with, maybe these two can share a layer together. A little blush. Or do I give him a different blush? Maybe I give him some, like, actual blush? Look like. Oh, I kind of see it. I don't think we need it stabilized. Oh yeah, that's blush if I've ever seen it. When are you gonna share the playlist? I don't know. Eventually, I guess. Blush done. eyes next. Which way would he be looking? Would he be looking up? You just give him solid colored eyes? Nah. I feel like he wouldn't really be looking down. Maybe he would, though. I think he's looking up. Stabilize this. It's easier. Eyes are not quite the same size. That's the real thing. So the eyes aren't quite the same size. This eye is thinner than this eye. Or rather, this eye is thicker than that eye. When you go all in and become a furry artist, I think I'd have to get way better at art to do that. A bit closer. Feels a lot closer. I'd become a furry artist, why not? We gotta go back in. Fix the eyebrow though. Yep. He's going the distance. Koura, that's super cute. Hey, thanks. It's coming together quite nicely, isn't it? Okay. Always save. Always save. Guess you could use... Oh, thank you for the chibi. I feel like... Oh, we can experiment a little bit, I guess. I feel like giving him black pupils is not going to be the play here, but I won't know till I look, you know? No. I see why they did it on his little chibi model here, but I don't think we need that. He could use... a little eye shine. I suppose you can also... Oh man, we're going a little crazy with the layers now, aren't we? Give him a little outline, I guess. I don't know if we need that. Maybe we do, though. What if we made it a little bigger? We kind of like this outline, though. Because he's a white fox, it means that his pupils are the same color. Not his pupils. Yeah, his pupils are the same color as his fur, so... Just help to have some slight distinction there. I guess. It's probably okay. What else besides obvious shading? Not much, I guess. I'll never not love some delicious crab art. Thank you, D. I sure feel like... Oh. Okay, well now... See, the problem is I'm so lazy I don't label my layers. And I can kind of tell what layer's what, but... Yeah. I try my hardest, you know? let's attempt to do some light shading, huh? Now I just have to remember I cannot exist without organized layers, but I also use a metric ton of them, so I guess slightly more necessary. Yeah, if I was using any more layers, I would label them probably all as I did it, but we're doodling, right? So we be doodling. The time for a break. I forgot to set my alarm. It's time for a stretch break. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. A break where someone stretches. What interesting concept, perhaps patent worthy. You think so? Also, I already said this, I think, but the reason D has to use so many layers is because they're a true artist. I'm just doodling. I definitely did say that. I didn't just think it, I'm pretty sure I said that. Okay, what is the what is the shading layer, though? Like, what's the shading color, rather? Ace is white, so I can't just go across the color wheel. What tones are we going for? Oh, I gotta put my glove back on. Yeah, stretch breaks are important, you know. I also gotta make sure I set my timer. There we go. Bazanga! Evolve the crab, correct. How's it going? Key energy, I'm assuming? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Yeah, you got it. Hey. Not gonna have any shading right there. That was just a test patch. Hello. I guess you would just kind of go for like a off gray, maybe. Would all be inside of this would all be shaded up to a point. Just really, let's just push it in there and then always erase. We're gonna have to do. I'm assuming the light's coming from this way. Just hit this whole ear, huh? And
You're such a good crab.
under the chin. Maybe we lighten the shading up too. I don't. Under the tail. We do need to stabilize, huh? This again. Made the brush too big too. This wouldn't be anywhere over here, huh? Or it wouldn't be shaded at all. Thing would start somewhere over here, like my reference image. Same deal here. And start to like here somewhere. I think. I feel like maybe it just wouldn't be there either. Like using contour on your face. Start over. I mean, that's all contour is. It's just makeup that makes you the shading on you, right? I wish I was a makeup artist. This would make shading a lot easier. Wait, I see it? I'm not good at makeup either. So, whoops. Right? Favorite soda? I like Dr. Pepper. So I've kind of moved away from like standard soda because it's not good for you. Unfortunately. Doesn't mean I don't like it though. Figure out this chin shading. Saved my life. Maybe I had something cooking before, but now it's gone. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Dr. Pepper is the correct choice. I wish I had more opportunity to drink it. You don't have a lot of opportunity to drink it. Are you not allowed to drink soda? Or are you too also not a fan of imbibing in too much sugar? Try something else here. Try fully fitting that in. Or not. Yeah, you don't actively seek out soda. That's probably healthier for you anyway. Full color. Hoping if I overdid the shading down here, I could just like carve it out or something with a erase tool or something. You know, we'll call that good.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Key Energy. Appreciate you. How's your Friday going anyway? Hopefully you're having an enjoyable start to your weekend. Do what we did last time. Let's just punch it in here and then see what we can do about shaving it down. Hmm. This is proving very rapidly I'm not very good with light sources. Also, there'd be some type of shading going on here.
Hello there.
Hello, Jinmu. How's it going? Sorry, I'm staring at this, thinking. Big think, big. Also, my leg is cramping. Oops. Have I been shrimping this whole time? Probably. I mean, in a nutshell, that's complete, I feel like. But decide what colors make the background. He's a white fox, so literally be almost any colors he wanted. That washes him out a little bit. Let's see. Here maybe. I wish I was better at lettering, because if I was, I'd come in here and I would put like funny like gonna block it though. Not cute. It looks like it's gonna say not cut because he's. Just make it go completely behind him, I guess. Just match the vibe, but you can't even see the O. You know? Maybe it's just implied, you know? Something like that, you know? Not cute. Ace's iconic line. Maybe not that. Not that low. Signature. There you go. Always sign your work. Even if it doesn't really stand out, apparently. There you go. Do I like this brown background? I don't really know. Could go for more of an orange, maybe. A little brighter. I think so. Save. And it almost sounds like we're not done because I can try to draw a cheese slice, but there's no guarantee it's going to work out very well. I want to be completely transparent right now. I think you'll find that this is not going to be super ideal. Ace's keyboard, I see that. Really is Ace's keyboard, isn't it, Linlin? Let's see. On the right layer? Cool. I feel like cheese slice would like sit on his face to a degree. Hole in it somewhere. Maybe it's been nibbled off. Maybe a not so perfect hole. Maybe not that big. Hole here. These two.
No way. Come on. Surely you just...
900 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for... Oh my gosh, Randy. Thank you for the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Hype train. Jeez. Randy. Vacation was that good, huh? Thank you, Randy. Appreciate you. You have to take advantage of 35% discount? I mean, that's kind of true, I guess. There's a discount, isn't there? Yeah, but you could go do that on anyone's stream. You don't have to do it on mine if you don't want to. Right? Not that I don't appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Colors, cheese. More orange? Yes, thank you so much, Randy. If I just pull in a picture of a craft single. But I'm your favorite streamer? Yeah, I say that, but sometimes you disagree with me, you know? But yeah, it's not surprising I'm your favorite streamer. I am pretty cool. You gotta admit. That's gonna match my background. Alright, we gotta brighten that up a little bit. That's gross. Why are all these colors gross? That's the best one we got. I'll have to change the background color, I think. I have to change the background color again. Maybe not, actually. My mic audio is a little low. It's probably because I'm talking away from the camera. Well, mic. I'll turn it up though. There you go. Is that better? Also could have been what they call mumbling. See, that's Spanish for yes. Kind of feel like his little arms would go over this cheese. I feel like he's already gotten slapped by it if this is the case. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you for the 70 bits, Linlin. And the giant cheese emote. Ah. Oh yeah, everyone getting on the hype train, I guess, huh? Get on the hype train that Randy started, and thank you for your contributions, everybody. Damn, not level 4? Damn. Well, it happens. Maybe we'll get to level 4 next time. Because the hype train's over, right? I almost want to, because I actually didn't pay attention to where his eye was, I almost want to, like, grab his eye. And just, like, flop it right there, you know what I mean? But I don't think that's a good idea. Yo, thank you for the sub, Randy. It's actually a lobster roll. I should find where his eye is somewhere, and I'll at least show one eye, right? We're not stabilized. Of course, of course. Seems generally cheese themed. Save this. Where's his mouth? For general reference. Put another hole right here. You can see his mouth a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to make the cheese too holy. It's probably fine. There's that to Linland's satisfaction. Yeah, I think so. You don't want to put too many holes in the cheese. Now animate it for another 10 hours. We'll do a 2-frame animation. It's real simple, you see. There's your 2-frame animation. It's done, it's all animated, see that? You want 3 frames of animation? Nah, you're asking too much. He and Sim were making fun of me for commissioning a cheese emote because it was my bun getting cheese slapped. Now he's getting them cheese. Oh. Wait. You could have, like... cut it and moved it little by little, and it would have been animated, but no redraw, but moved. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think that would look that clean. Unfortunately. You'd want the cheese to be kind of dynamic, because it's not just a solid chunk, like, it's like a craft single, so it's a little wobbly. But that's not a terrible idea. Oh well, you get what you get, right? Alright, let's make sure we save this. It'd be for lols, not realistic. Well, your GIF isn't isn't realistic either, but it still has a little bit of like the cheese still feels fluid. I see what you're saying though. I don't think I'll be doing that. That's too many frames. Even if it's just moving a little piece of cheese around. Then I also have to figure out how to make a GIF. So you want it coming in. Yeah, it's perfect as is. He's fine, he has nothing, and then he gets cheesed. We gotta do a couple here though. Let's do better save as a PNG, because we would hate for it to lose any quality, right? We do that. I'll give it to him with no background as well. Some nice like that. I guess we would give them both the cheese and I guess I could have put Shane on the cheese, but that's okay. It's good enough. Export. Again, AC. Cheese, no background. And give them the cheese with the background. Do I tell Ace to? You can tell him to show up. I mean, I was just gonna send it to him too, but he can show up. AC cheese. I love it. Thank you, Llama. Turned out better than I thought it was going to, honestly. Guess what? This is the one thing I've worked on this stream, and we've been streaming for 3 hours almost. It's not bad for 3 hours of work, honestly. Thank you, Chaos. Cheese. I'll wait till after stream to send it to Ace, I guess. I will be sending it to him, though. You sent him here? He wasn't here already? Tisk tisk, Ace. Hi, Ace. How's it going? Hey, there we go. Do you like it, Ace? Is it to your liking? Everyone else seems to like it, but you know, it's you, so yes. Alright, but hear me out. How about now? Do you like it now? That was Linlin's request that you get cheesed. Uh-huh. I'll take your... What is this emote even called? Crazy? I'll take your crazy as support. So, yes, I do like. Thank me for the idea, Mama Koura, for making it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it started with this. It was just like, what does Ace always say? Not cute. So I made you angry, and then Lunlin suggested you also get some cheese thrown on your face. So it all seemed relevant at the time. I'll send you a copy of it after the stream. I also have it without the background, so you can just have it, and it can be your new model, and you'll use it and cherish it forever. Because I'm going to send you a no background version. Flap cheese, because he is cutes. Like, shush, you are cutes. Yeah, that's true. Boom. I'm a cute little fox. Purr. Wow, Ace. That's pretty good. Wow, Ace called himself cute, everybody. It just took my artistic talent to show you the swan you could be, or in this case, the fox. Do foxes purr? I don't know. What does the fox say? Just seen him yesterday on stream? Said so cutely, too. I see. I see, I see. Oh, man. Okay, well. We knocked it out of the park again, all of us. Good job, everybody. I don't know if I have another drawing in me, though. I poured so much of my soul and energy into this one tonight. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Well, you drew me. It's an art swap, isn't it? You drew me. I think you did me traditionally, though. You drew me on a paper and an actual pencil, but it's an art swap. You sent me, I'm gonna send you. Only makes sense. Good job, Cor, for the amazing drawing. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get better. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. It's not really cheating. This pen, like not the opacity pen, the pen that changes line weight based on pressure, like it gives it like a texture, so I feel like it hides my shame or my sin, because it's like, oh, these lines are a little sketchy. Oh no, it's a stylistic choice. Why get better when you're already perfect? Jeez, Randy. I mean, you guys are being so nice. Are you just trying to? When I'm in a one-up competition, compliment competition, and Randy is my rival. Gotta cheat on digital art. It's technically not cheating, right? No right way as long as you don't trace. Yeah, that's true. You are theoretically... So here's the thing. I want to make it clear. You're allowed to trace other people's artwork as long as you say it's a study. Like, don't claim it as your own. Like, make sure it's a study. Like, show it. Show the original art. Be like, here's a study I did, right? Like, but don't ever claim it as your own. Like, tracing is a great tool to learn, but never treat it as your own art, right? High-end artists, yeah, well, good artists borrow, great artists steal. But I hear people say, oh, like, don't trace. Like, that's true. Don't trace on any original artwork. But if you're just, like, sitting at home practicing, it's okay to, like... Okay to I'd probably be better if I traced a little as practice, right? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Don't post it. If you're gonna trace, don't post it. Just use it as a drawing exercise. Like a piece of scratch paper, and move on. If you want to try your hand at it, draw it yourself, but... If you're trying to get your muscle memory down, yes, yeah, we're on the same page. I realized by saying that I was going to have to over-explain myself, because I don't want anyone taking this out of context. You should not trace for original artwork, or any artwork you're going to claim or post as your own. But if you're sitting around practicing, like in the art studio, because we're all so posh we have art studios, there's nothing wrong with with doing whatever you need to practice your muscle memory, your movements, your brush strokes. What's the best way to learn how to draw? Probably to just draw as the end result. But also some people, like I've been thinking about it, you could watch someone else draw, you could take an art class, it's usually easiest to, you gotta draw. The first, like, no matter what, you gotta draw. And then if you want to go a step further, get an art teacher or watch someone who's good at art who can help teach you, and they can give you techniques. You know? So, like, I could probably benefit from learning how to do some, like, techniques. But you're gonna learn those techniques again, or not again, you're gonna learn those techniques probably by yourself eventually and have a more dynamic, like, unique style if you just draw, but it also takes longer than if you learn from the greats, right? Ah, so watching the stream is making me better at art. Well, no, you have to follow along, like if you go to an art class, if you've ever taken an art class, they don't just say, watch me paint this picture. They say, okay. Like, or watch me shade this. They, like, make you do it, too. They're like, you're gonna follow along with me, right? And then you do it. You practice the brush strokes. You practice the shading. You practice the whatever you're learning. Right? Ah, next time I'll bring my drawing tablet to stream. Sure. Or a piece of paper, a pen, piece of paper. Some watercolor brushes, perhaps. Whatever you want to use. I don't know if I can teach you, because I don't have the techniques down. There's some pretty good YouTube videos out there, I think, that I need to watch. If I'm going to try to do figure drawing, you're getting sleepy, maybe night-night for me here. It's been a long day. Alright, good night, Chaos. What was I saying? I was saying there's some YouTube videos I could watch that I could benefit from. Especially if I'm going to do figure drawing. I need to learn how to draw figures well. There's plenty of tutorials on how to draw arms, legs, bodies, heads, proportions. You know? That might speed up and expedite my process of getting better. Or I could just sit here and doodle, and eventually you'll get the hang of it. It's kind of like making music, I feel like. I mean, which is also an art form. You could watch how to make X genre of music and watch someone else do it, and then try your hand at it and copy their techniques. And it won't, to start with, it won't be as good as theirs. And it'll sound very similar to them. But eventually you'll probably start sounding pretty good, and you'll probably sound unique in your own way. But it'll always probably sound a little bit like a clone of the person you watched or learned from. Or you could just get into the studio and start twisting some knobs and start putting down some keys, some chords. And it might take longer to make something that sounds good, but by the time you're done and you get better, you're going to have your own unique sound, right? So it's probably a good balance, find a way to balance the two, right? In that case, like, play around with, like, instruments, play around with sound design yourself, but also look at what other people are doing. Same thing with art, probably. Look at how other people do it. Look how a lot of people do it, right? You want to know how to draw arms? Look how, find as many people who will show you how to draw an arm and see how everyone does it and pick the techniques you like, discard the ones you don't, right? Actually, yeah, I have watched tutorials on music, but creating music from scratch is much more fun. Exactly, see? So the same argument could be made. My option select is using KV/M and MS Paint. Yeah, well. I think you should, I think the actual answer is how to get better at drawing is whatever it takes to get you to keep drawing. How do you get better at making music? Whatever it takes to keep you going back and practicing making music, right? If that's following along with someone, great. If that's doing something yourself, twisting some knobs, putting some brush to the paper, that's what it's whatever you need to do, right? Though, like I said, I think anyone could benefit from just looking at how other people do it. That doesn't mean you have to follow them, right? I need a lot of spicy chips as motivation then. Hmm. Are you gonna, what, like you're gonna set up a reward system? Like I'm gonna do this drawing and then eat spicy chip? Or do you get a spicy chip per layer? Or my first ever digital drawing was drawn with a mouse. Mine too, I think. If we're talking about truly a first one. Koura, can you be my reward system for drawing? Do you want to elaborate on that? Like, the answer is maybe, but I think I might need you to elaborate a little bit. Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And my first motivational drawing was cause I loved Amy so much to draw. You mean Amy from, like, Sonic? Probably. What do you mean by that? Yeah, llama. What does he mean by that? I don't know. From Sonic, yush. Yush. I mean, if you drew something, Randy, I could, like, look at it, I could be like, oh, what's this? Did you draw this, Randy? Oh, it's so good. Wow, that's so good. You did such a good job. I could do something like that. Smiling in my face is a pretty good reward. Hey, I just did that. Parallel thinking. See? The problem is I just did it for you, so you owe me a drawing. You already owe me. We are already in debt. You owe me a drawing because I just did it for you. Also, my phone died that had my chat on it, so I'm having to... If you see me constantly looking this way, it's because I have to look at chat on my other monitor. Oh, thank you for the glasses. No, not drawing debt. Yeah. Oh no. Well, you know, if what takes... You asked what's it take to get better at drawing? If getting put in debt, drawing debt by Koura is what it takes, then it's what, you know, I'm here for it. If I have to. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Sorry that you're in drawing debt. Luckily, I'm very easy to please when it comes to art, so... Am I a nice or mean loan shark? Well, that's your first mistake. I'm not a loan shark. I'm a lone crab. Sharks may have the teeth, but I got the claws. Randy, Randy, Randy. Mm-hmm. Um... Not forget.
You're such a good crab.
Oh. Do we all remember this? Look at that. Did I not sign this one? Whoops. Yeah, what a cute sheep. I wonder who that is. Oh yeah, that's right. I had so many different doodles on this. Wow, look how far we've come. He looks kind of pissed, yeah. Anyway. I just wanted you to not forget that someone already drew you. You know? If I send you art, will you autograph it? Sure. Why not? I don't see any harm in that. Sorry, I'm also looking through my art drawer, I guess. Here's a Sliggoo I tried to draw once upon a time. Back during Inktober. But I kind of messed up, and I gave him a big dumpy instead of a shell. So. Or the clip Ace doesn't want you to see. Okay, looking. Very cute and fluffy. Wow, you clipped that, huh? Oh, Ace. That looks really good, very accurate shading, I think. Oh, Ace clipped it, I see. Apparently I did this all on one layer, too. I'm so crazy with it. Wow, Ace is changing, huh? What do I have to do for you to do a music creation stream? I don't know, I have to reacclimate myself to Fruity Loops so I actually remember how to do things so I don't spend half the time just trying to remember what button it is to put everything on its own, like, audio rack and stuff like that. You know? Hey, look, who's that? I can't do the voice. One day this will change into, "Hi, I'm Ace, your cute fox streamer, coming live. Ooh woo." No, you don't want to hit us with a ooh woo? You can do whatever voice you want, Ace. Ooh woo XD. Well, ooh woo. Is that a winky? That's like a winky cat face. Ooh woo XD. Ooh woo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Break time, apparently. Ow. Thank you, Treasure. I gotta take a quick break, guys. That's an anchor! That was so delayed. Just... Yeah, well, big anchor for a big crab, huh? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, the treasure does scale with my model, so... Giant anchor, how do you survive? I don't know, I guess I'm just built different. Hopefully I didn't give you a concussion.
You're such a good crab.
No, you're such a good crab. Here. This is for you guys. There you go. You're the good crab. POV, you're a good crab. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, where were we? What did I miss? He's gone. What do we do now? Post cats? Wow. Nice cats. Yes. The Keo. It's a cute one. I like that cat. It's a good cat. Llama has good cat emojis. It was the bunny officer. It looks like it was mostly you. In fact, you had an active warrant. I had our artist draw a rendition of our suspect. He's right here. See this guy? Be on the lookout. He posts cats. He's back. What do we do now? I don't know. What do we do now? Second hype train of tonight. And then one's back in on a hype train. Well, I'm not in charge of that. That's somebody else's thing. I'm just a simple crab. Not cute. What a handsome fellow, yeah. Right? Oh, what a cute cat that you have. It's just like, Mama's emote just be's like, did I nail it? That's, oh wait, I forgot the ears. There you go. Now, isn't that the emote Llama just posted? It's so small on my screen. Also, why is this the wrong color? There we go. I think you're a complex crab. That's what you said. Well, thank you. I do have deep thoughts and inner machinations. Did I nail it? Yeah. Is this to your standard? That's gonna paint the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. Not completely closed off. I feel like we really nailed it here. Look at that. Another drawing down. Add it to the pile. Huh. Add it to the pile. Does this work now? That's kind of filled in. What am I looking for? There we go. More or less. Give him a belly. There. Hello, beautiful queen. Just came by to say hi because I'm currently in China. That's right. I remember that. And using data. I miss you already and everyone too. Miss your voice and hope you're alright. Stay safe and stay amazing, you beautiful crab. Have fun in China. Can't wait to see you when you get back. Heck yeah. Nailed it. I guess you could also give him a little ear hole. Nah. Be like that. Nah, I don't like that. Simple's better. Nailed it. I keep saying nailed it. I'm hoping if I say it enough times, I'll have actually, by definition, nailed it. You know? Hey, llama. Hi. You nailed it. Thank you. You want me to send you a copy of this one? Is that how much I nailed it? Do you need a copy of it? Perf. Oh, right, that doesn't work because this is a white background. Only if you sign it. I can't give it any other background but white because I was real silly. Unless I... Wait, no, we don't want to do that. That works. We're doing some funky stuff. No, don't copy. We're getting a little funky with it right now. That's not doing what I was hoping. Here you go. You can have a really weird, like... Alright, you know, it's fine. We'll keep it simple. I'll just sign it. It can be a white. What's happening right now? I think you're doing better than nailing it. Yeah. This is why you don't paint on the background layer, by the way. Just so we're all clear. I can do this, I think. And then you go select, invert selection. There. Here we go. Then we put this as full white. Boop. Oh. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. When I'm in a how complicated can you make it competition and Koura the Crab is my rival. Alright, we still have things select, deselect all that, come on. What do I look like? Maybe we need to make it more. Makes it all washed out though. And we're back to white, okay. It's important that we get the background right, guys. It's what makes it pop, you know. Theoretically, it should be over here, like, you know what I mean? Theoretically, a color over here should make it pop. On the other side of the It just has no outline, so that's fine. Only if I sign it though, huh? Okay. You got it. One signature coming up. Here we go, I'm signing it. You want the signature nice and bold like this? It wasn't really about the cat, was it? It was about my signature. Huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm saving it. Just in case, you want to do something cool with it. Let's make sure you have it with no background, huh? Because I know you're thinking about cooking with this, like as a emote or... Obviously. Yay, close up in glasses, so cute. Thank you. There. Yo, another drawing down? I'm too good at this. Perfect. It's something. And here I was, I didn't think I'd get another painting done. Seems like I need to make the glasses last longer when you redeem them. I feel like they don't last long enough for as much as you guys redeem them. Koura the artsy crab queen. It's just funny coming from you, D, because I'm pretty sure you're so good at drawing or painting or whatever you want to call it. Art. You're so good at art. I can't believe we're getting such great art for free. I know. And they're gonna be worth so much money in the future when, when I make it big and you're gonna be like, this is a Koura original. You do redeem them a lot. Yes, that's true. I don't remember. It's been so long since I put them up there. Are they at least, like, cheap? 50? They're pretty cheap, at least. I guess. Oh, thank you. They are cute. I kind of just threw them on there as like, oh, it might be fun to redeem some glasses, but they're actually pretty cute, so I'm so happy to spend my points on them. Hey, that's what the viewer points are there for, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Most definitely. I'm actually only here for glasses, Koura. Well, you better start redeeming them then. Huh. Mm-hmm. When will I look this cute with rounded glasses in real life? I say as if I've ever tried to wear just rounded glasses. And thank you. That doesn't stop me from loving all art, though, especially art filled with good time, because I got to watch you make it while being the best vibe. Thank you. Yeah. I try my hardest. I could be practicing drawing off stream, so when I actually do stream it, I'm just that little bit more better, but you're seeing my progression live because I don't think I've done a drawing outside of stream. So any improvement that you see in the art now versus the first time, it's all you've witnessed it. Sorry, you have witnessed it raw because I have not done any behind the scenes practice. So I need to get better at drawing off screen. Yeah. Okay, well, we're in the same boat, I guess. We also get to see Koura growth for free. What a deal. I feel like that's just streaming in a nutshell, right? Like, you get to see your streamer, your favorite streamer improve, especially if they're small and you're there at the start. You just get to see them grow and get better and better. Hopefully better and better. I guess some people grow and they don't get better, but I like to think that all of us here are getting better as we stream, or as we watch people stream, so. All the streamers in my chat that I know are all great, so. I feel like there's a lot of streamers in my chat, actually. Even if you don't stream consistently. Some of you do. Some of you, you know. I feel like all of you have tried your hand at streaming is what I'm trying to get at. Not like all of you, but most of you. Any of you haven't, that's okay. I've learned very quickly that being a streamer is different than being a chatter. Like, you can be a good chatter and a bad streamer. Or you can be a really, really good chatter and a bad streamer. Is that what I just said? You can be both. You can be neither. Little danglies on your glasses would be so cute. That's true. Those glasses weren't custom. Those were just an asset I found. So, or bought. I think I bought them, so they weren't customizable, but yeah. You hear that, artist in chat? Write that down. Write that down. Get Koura some glasses with danglies on them. I need that ASAP. What about non-streamers? They're great. I have the best community. Yeah, I know. The way I said it made it feel like I'm excluding people. Everyone in my community is great. I just realized now, I think it was more of a realization that I said out loud, that a lot of people in my chat are streamers, so. Oh, D's writing it down. Am I gonna get some... Am I gonna get some glasses that that have danglies on them, but they suspiciously might be a mimic? My glass is gonna be a mimic. I don't know how that would work, but I believe in D's artistic prowess to make that happen. If they were gonna draw something. And if they were gonna draw something, they could also just be glasses. I guess not everything has to be a mimic. Not the train. I love that train. I just love how I can never tell where the mouth is going to be as it drives by, because you made it so you can't tell until you start talking, and then you open your mouth and it just makes me smile every time. I'm like, oh, there it is. there she is. That's the caboose, or the engine. And what a caboose, am I right? And what an engine. Mm-hmm. Most of the fan art, as it should contain hidden mimics. It makes sense. Your signature, basically. As the mother of all mimics, I don't know why it wouldn't have a mimic, either obvious or not obvious in it, right? So. Definitely. But yeah, there's a lot of assets I guess I could get that could be customized. Glasses, an obvious one. A sun hat, which I think we actually might have in the works, but they're just little things. It's fun to get custom assets. Like, I totally get being able to just purchase some that are generic, but at some point it might be nice to get a little custom flair to them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, I think the last asset I got that's custom should have it here, right? Whoop. Not the legs. I mean, those were recent, but that's not what I was getting at. Just looking at this. This cozy little blanket. Can the cute crab get bigger? I think I was almost at max size, but... Do you mean metaphorically or literally? No, I guess that's as big as I can go. No, we're... You want to see how big I can get? This is about as big as I can get. Wow. I'm so proud of you all. Sure, get metaphorically bigger. I appreciate you at any size. Oh. Any size? I see. Yeah, but what? What gave me big glasses? You've never noticed my fishhook earring? It dangles too, you see that? I mean, it wiggles, I guess. Obviously it dangles, but it jiggles. Because it's very subtle, that's why. You know? That's such a cool addition to your design. Yeah. Yeah, you know. We've, we got all sorts of things. We got some people don't notice the jewelry on the, like, coming off my shoulder. You know, we got we got the starfish, we got my friendly starfish down here. Anklets, you know. You cleaned the blanket right, llama. Yeah. And look, you never get to see them, but I made sure when I rigged this model, I made sure that the anklets, like where the sea glass on one side and like the little treasure on the other, like they jiggle, right? Like they actually have little physics, but you never get to see them because when do you see my feet like this, right? I spend a lot of time rigging things that would never really see the light of day, but you know. Noted. Make danglies for the glasses out of fishing line and in them with a small fishing weights for thematic flair. There you go. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Also, I think, yeah, I got my short drawstrings to jangle too. Oh yeah, a little. I forgot all the little things I made like wiggle. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot that well, there's cats in the background on my art screen. I forgot. Too busy looking at myself on the other screen. I mean, obviously no one has to draw me anything. I was kind of just teasing, but I wouldn't say no to more assets.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Oh, I know. I know something. You can't stop me, you're right, I can't. You guys wanna... You guys wanna meet a new friend that I found, by the way? I took a quick, like, vacation back down to the ocean floor a couple days ago. You know, after my daily sprint across the beach, which is what I do when you don't see me stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm sprinting around the beach collecting treasure. So, let's see if I can find him really fast. Everybody say hi. Look at this guy. Isn't he just the cutest? Everybody say hi to Midas. He's my favorite little isopod. What a cute creature. Yes. Isn't he just so cute? I found him eating garbage at the bottom of the ocean. I like to think I rescued him, but I think he maybe rescued me, you know? Hi, Midas. Yes. He doesn't really move that much right now, but he's also shy, so... You know. Maybe we'll see more of him when he starts to warm up to all of you, so... I was thinking maybe we could... I'm trying to figure out a way to get him on stream more, but... He's kind of just been hiding in the background for a couple streams now, you know? You know, that'd be such a good way to get you to go back and watch my VODs. Like, can you find Midas in yesterday's stream? He's there. But yes. My art mamas, they wanted to draw me a little pet from the onset, but they didn't get around to it till a little while later, but it was worth the wait, I think. So, did Midas save you physically or emotionally? You know, a little bit of both. Like I said, I went back down to the ocean floor on a little vacation. I may or may not have gotten tangled up in some, you know, refuse. And Midas may or may not have eaten me out of the refuse. You know what I mean? Like, ate the refuse around me so I could get out. So he saved me physically. He also saved me emotionally, because he's a sweetheart. So, he's a good little junk eater. Cleaning up the ocean. Right? And don't take anything I said out of context. Thank you. I don't know, don't you feel like he's saving you emotionally right now? Have you not seen him? You need to look into his eyes. Don't you feel all your stress melting away? Isn't he eating away your stress? All that junk in your life? Hmm. Oh, you look cozy, yeah. You feel emotionally saved? Good. Yeah. Yeah, you like my thank you for the choke out. Yeah, it doesn't look quite like you're choking me out as much when I'm this close to you. That's the Empress of the Sea robes, huh? Think so? Very cozy blanket. I'd say. You know? I wonder, did I... I don't remember if I got him in as his own. I did. There we go. Koura the Empress bow to her beauty. Oh, please. Ah! This is a very cozy blanket, though. I do like it. Yo, you covered Midas in gold? The irony. See, even got a crown as the Empress. Yeah, it's true. You guys are funny. Cutes as ever. Did you name them or do they talk? You know, they don't really talk per se. Not yet. They seem pretty smart. I feel like they could learn to talk. But right now they don't do a lot of talking. They're more of an observer, quiet observer. You know what I mean? So. Who knows? Who knows what the future has in store, though? Judges in silence. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Midas. He'll be back, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm looking through some stuff right now. Midas redeem when? I don't know. So soon, I'm sure. That's probably the next thing I'll work on. I have to figure out how to best utilize them, you know? You got an idea? What's your idea, Lunlun? Waiting? Waiting to hear? Lunlun has an idea? Waiting? I like that Lunlun always keeps me in suspense. Ah! Make a hand appear like throwing hand posture, and Midas is like if thrown by the hand spinning into the viewer and slapping. Oh, I understand what you're trying to say, I think. Yeah, but you gotta be gentle with the poor boy. You don't want to just yeet him at people. That is kind of funny, though. Full screen covering until a little bit. I mean... Ah, yeah, like a Midas kiss. Sure. Weapon, yeah. you met him for all 10 minutes and you've already weaponized him against the viewers. Of course you did. That's some wild stuff. Call it Midas kiss. Mm-hmm. Could be. Or Midas touch, yeah, true. The Midas touch. Absolutely.
You're such a good crab.
Oh, you're such a good crab. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Ki or Kai energy? I feel like it's Kai energy, but I can never be sure. I'm not the best with names. What's that? That you want googly eyes? Okay. I'll give you googly eyes. There you go. One googly eye for you. Isn't that so nice? But that doesn't really stick on them, does it? Oh, well. Wow, he likes you guys. Look at that. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff on screen right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He wants to get to know you all better. He's just a little shy boy. I like how my one eye is just completely wigging out. Cutest idiot sandwich in the world? You think so? Yeah, but what, what if Midas wants to be in it? Oh, that's behind me. Okay. Oh, because it weaves in between my malls. Sorry, Midas, you can't be an idiot sandwich. The only idiot sandwich here is me. Reminds me of an OC that I made that turns any material touched with all 5 fingers into the last material touched. It was such a cursed power. Don't eat Midas, yeah. Midas is not food, he's friend. That sounds like a crazy power, though. Turning the next material into the last material. That could go sideways really fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with any of this. I just wanted to show you Midas. So we can get hype. Don't ask questions. Just enjoy Midas and get hype for next Midas encounter. It did, in fact, go sideways very fast. I can imagine. Oh. Oh lord. Oh no, I scuffed it. I was just trying to give him the spin treatment. When's the next Midas encounter? Sooner than you think. Don't mind what's happening here. Things are going sideways. See, I'm training him. I'm training him to roll over. You see this? Midas has the zoomies? Yeah, it kind of does. I apparently also have the zoomies. When in doubt, spin it out, am I right? Oh, whoa, I've lost track of... I don't feel so good. Spinning emote when? You mean like to spin me, or spin Midas, or both, or neither? I could make that a redeem. I know how to do it now, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't that, not like it was difficult, but I never considered doing it. Both is good. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's a big boy now. It's a big boy. I don't know what his canonical size is. I think isopods can get pretty big. Taking Koura for a spin? Nice. Can we have more than one Midas? I don't know if you can find anybody like Midas. He's kind of his own creature. Midas plushie? That could be a good idea. Put it next to the Koura plushie and Koura body pillow idea. Turn the crab into a Beyblade? Definitely. I might be able to... We could figure that out. We could probably figure that out now, actually. Oh man. How did my... How did my googly eyes go? Not cross-eyed, but... I don't know why my one eye is lazy now. I spun so much, I gave myself a lazy eye. Oh, sorry, Midas. Alright, Midas, you gotta go for a minute. Can we talk about how my one eye went lazy? Like, I don't know how that happened. The one googly eye is just completely... Oh, probably because I spun it. I individually spun it, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't think about doing that. You could make these look opposite directions by just spinning them like that. Look at that. Yeah, it does feel like cheapy dokey a little bit, huh? I kind of fixed it. Maybe I didn't want to, though. So this would be completely opposite. There we go. Alright. We're gonna have to... Let's start by... We gotta change the category, for starters. I feel like this has gone off the rails from art, right? I'm not changing the name of the stream, though. I'm just changing it to just chatting. Though it's kind of art, what we're doing here is a form of art. All my animals except my snakes have a lazy eye. I feel at home now. Ah. Well, I'm glad I could make you feel more comfortable here. So I think if I come in here and I do like it'd be like I thought I knew how to do this. Let me look at something really fast here.
You're such a good crab.
Okay. Move model, yeah. That's what we're after. Ow! Thank you for the woo, Randy. Let's see. He said, move model. Rotate and move your model at the starting point. I feel like this isn't gonna work. I feel like I gotta do this a different way. Maybe I need to do more research on a spin. I know how I could do it, I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta figure out how to make it a redeem, you know? I'm certain if I... Yeah, maybe I have to work on this behind the scenes, you know? This isn't that interesting because you can't see what I'm doing, so... There's no good way to show what I'm doing. That's okay. I'll consider a spin emote. So, and a Midas toggle or something. And then figure out what Midas can do. I'm sure as he hangs out with us, he'll learn how to do more and more things. So, you know. Can Midas cook you a 5-star meal? He can try his best. I don't see, I mean, I don't know. I mean, his palate is not very refined, I don't think. He'll eat almost anything, so. Can you cook me a 5-star meal? Do you think I can cook you a 5-star meal? How good do you think my cooking skill is? If you had to guess just by looking at me. I will come over and help teach Midas the ways of home cooking. I trust him to do your taxes? Wow. You hear that, Midas? They believe in you. They believe in you, buddy. They expect big things from you. I think he would blush if he could, but I don't think he can, so. You know? Oh, well, that seems like a ringing endorsement to me. Whoa, buddy. Wow, look what you guys did. You did this. You trust them with your firstborn? Wow. That's pretty... You hear that, Midas? That's pretty high, not praise, I mean it is, but that's... You think I'm secretly a top-tier chef, huh? There you go, man. I mean, I do know how to cook, I suppose. I'm sorry, did my eyes somehow just get permanently... Like, the googly eyes are just permanently on, huh? I mean, I'll take it for now, but that's kind of funny. The redeem's broke. Turns out when you spin enough times, things apparently just break, huh? Okay. I'll stop digging through my my live 2D items. That's not interesting. Does Midas stream? Not by himself. I think he might be here more though. I told him all about streaming. He seemed interested in it. That's why he came with me. I didn't steal him from the ocean. He's here. He's here by his own volition. He followed me, alright, after he saved me. You know? I told him about all the treasure I was finding up here. Is he single? Are you on the market, llama? I don't know. You might be a bit of a gold digger. Even more so than me. Is that what you want? Is that your type? Is Midas a fan of sheep? Oh man. It seems like we're just gonna have to have a Midas Q&A, I think. I mean, I don't think he's ever met a sheep before until just now. What's that? I think he's trying to say you seem cool. Also sounds like he's just gonna go wherever the garbage is, so... He doesn't understand this whole relationship stuff, I don't think. He just wants the junk. You got junk? Call Midas. I'm just laughing so much about how... Midas would love me if he loves garbage? You think so? I put my cooking skills on display in hobbies as my resume for Midas' cooking instructor. Unsure if I've shared any of them before, but more noms don't hurt. That's true. I'll have to look. Wow, everyone is just... I think they like you more than they like me, Midas. Maybe you should be the streamer and I'll be the... I just won't even be here. I'll be over there, I guess. Out with the old and with the new, right? That would be funny if I... Maybe I need a TTS bot so we can talk to you guys, you know? Maybe that's what we need. Maybe he needs to speak to you through TTS. Untrue, you're fantastic. We just want to show Midas a warm welcome. That's true, you guys are being awfully sweet to the boy. So... Yeah, maybe I give him the power of speech here, eventually. He seems like he wants to hang out with you guys, so... And Randy, if you're trying to call yourself garbage, you gotta knock that off. No self-deprecation. You know? You think Midas is better as a strong silent type? That's true. His expression really does say it all, huh? His expression really does say it all. Yeah, flipped him. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I don't see any trash here. Only cuties. Yeah, none of you are trash. You're all treasures. A cutie trash? Oh, I see your emotes now. Very clever. A trash emote, huh? If I'm treasure, why haven't I ever been thrown at you? Would you like to get tossed at me? I would need... What would I need? I would need a form of yours to get tossed at me. It's the way I see it. It's my dream to get tossed at Koura. Oh yeah? Is everyone's dream to get tossed at me? Or just some of you? And Midas toss you? I see. You know. Everyone ignore. Oh, a crab mimic. Yeah, that's true. Emotes are getting tossed at me. How do I do this again? Okay, that's pretty funny. I think I have to go here. Oh, that was loud. I apologize if that was very loud. I wasn't ready for that many Randys. I'm not gonna hold you. That was beautiful. You think so? Let's add a...
Hello there.
I like that one better, I think. That fix it? Let's find out. Nope, still very loud.
Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
Oh, there's crab stuff going on. There we go. That's way nicer. I guess dreams do come true. Yeah, guess so. That make you happy? It happened. Hey, you want to make it a little weird? Here you go. There you go. It's funny. So yeah, I can make you guys get tossed at me if I really wanted to. I made you very small, though. You're not very big, apparently. Anyway. There we go. Sorry, I have no clue what's going on anymore. It's clearly the end of the week.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Oh yeah, Midas is behind me. What are you doing back there, buddy? I'm sorry, the lazy eyes, like the eyes looking two different directions are just killing me right now. I don't see why you wouldn't get a redeem to pet Midas. First, I have to get a redeem to get him out. Or I just need to have at least a toggle. Right? And the toggle needs to make sure when he's out that you get the redeem to, pet him. That's the way I see it. Definitely. I don't know. Like I said, all my redeems like stack on top of each other, so I have to try and make it so I try to idiot proof my redeems, so I like having it where when Midas isn't out that you don't have the option to pet him, and when he is out, you do have the option to pet him. But I also have a bunch of different redeems that clear my model. That would also make Midas disappear, so I'd also have to make sure when that happens, it also knows that Midas isn't out anymore. Around the world, yep. It's quite the mashup of Daft Punk songs, huh? Well, I need a spin emo, except I'm the chair itself. There you go. Definitely. That could be fun. I played around with global variables. That's how it keeps track of whether my legs are, like, kicked up or down. It's also how it keeps track of what model's currently out. So. Global variables are handy. It's just when you use them, well, if you want to do a is Midas here, like as a variable, it's not complicated. It's just monotonous because you have to go back through all the redeems that would need to check to see if he's around and then update the sub actions to have a Midas check, I guess you'd call it. So it's not like it's complicated, it's just a little mundane. I thought Randy was an expert in everything. He's pretty smart. I could also make it way easier on myself, and I could just have it be a toggle for myself, where I decide when Midas gets to be out or not out. And then the only thing that's up to you guys is whether or not you redeem the Midas redeems to interact with them. Because then it's real easy. Pretty much. Or a little easier. Maybe you should have full control over Midas. Yeah, people want to pet him, you know? Yeah, that when I try to give... It is true, though. The more power I want to give you guys, the slightly more complicated it gets. So, thank you for the bow attack, Llama. Hmm. Of course. He might not be in VTube Studios, honestly. If I'm gonna use him like with TTS or something, he might be in a separate program, which would solve the problem a little bit, because then he wouldn't get cleared with my model. He'd have a little bit more autonomy, which might be a good thing. So Mimic Battleship, get so many ideas from you. Hey, what can I say? I'm a little idea maker, huh? 100%. Also, I realized my glasses is also just stayed out, so hope you're soaking up the glasses. Koura has actually never had a bad idea.
You're such a good crab.
Yeah, my ideas are pretty good. Here you go, and then Midas can be... Yeah, we flip him again. Oh, Midas, that's your butt. What are you doing, buddy? There you go. What everyone wanted, right? Such a creative little cutie. I don't know. Definitely soaking it up. Uh-huh. I mean, I can be creative sometimes. Man, my one eye is just bugging. It cannot figure it out. Such a she's never had a bad idea. Such a creative little cutie. And then I look at myself on my screen and I think, yes, this is the look of a creative genius. Yes, I am a genius. Just look at those eyes, filled with knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, I'll Kinger from Amazing Digital Circus, maybe. He was really smart. He had those wild eyes. Maybe it's the same thing, you know? Kinger's just like me, for real, for real. Or I'm just like Kinger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was a genius. If not a little insane. Creativity has its cost, you know? They got the idea of Kinger from me. They probably did. I was thinking about actually bringing that up with Gooseworks, but I'm like, you know, you can just have it. So. It's okay. I got a million other ideas. They can take the Kinger idea. He's my favorite character there too, so y'all have even more in common. Wow. I'm your favorite character in this show? I don't know. Midas is gunning for my spot, apparently. But thank you. Mm-hmm. Ah. Well, am I gonna have my own show? The stream is kind of like my own show in a way. Yeah, Midas is a close second, but you hold top spot. Well, that's sweet. I don't know. When are we gonna get a Koura the Crab show? You guys should write into your local stations and tell them, hey, you know what I'd like to see? Koura the Crab show. You know? Mm-hmm. What genre would it be? I don't know. What genre do you think I fit into? Informational? News? You're also one of my favorite streamers in general. D, you're gonna make me cry. I know it's hard to take me seriously right now, but I'm thinking drama tragedy. Yeah, I can see that. It is pretty tragic up in here. Every time I have to end stream, it's a tragedy. I never want to leave you guys. You've never looked more serious. I do look pretty... I can look pretty serious if I frown. Now I just look angry. I never want to... It's tragedy every time we have to end stream, you know? Like I was saying. But why would you frown at us? I'm not frowning at you, I'm frowning at the situation. Of having to, you know... Stop streaming. You know? I'd never frown at you. You make me so happy. You're laughing so hard right now? And why? What's so funny about this, huh? You're such a good crab. You're all the best crabs. I'm glad you're getting some entertainment out of this, D, because I have no clue what's going on. I finished drawing Ace, and I quickly drew this cat. Showed you Midas, and it's been off the rails ever since, I think, I pulled Midas out. The look on my face when I was angry? You think so? I'm trying to be serious. Who needs rails? I guess not us. Where we're going, we don't need rails, no. See those rails? Never touch the stuff. I'd never touch rails. I've never touched rails in my life. I'm off them always. I've been off rails, you know. I don't want to date myself, but if they handed out chips for giving, you know, being off rails, I would be like at least 30 crab years sober off rails. So that's big. Because some of y'all leave pennies on the rails, you know, or coins to get flattened, and I want to grab them, but I say no. Those rails, can't touch them. Never touch the stuff. So, have you guys actually ever done that before? Have you ever, like, left some coins out on the railroad tracks and then, like, gotten them flattened by a train and then collected them? Is that a common thing that happens as a kid? Or is that just... Have I? Yeah? I've flattened some coins in my life. Why not? You have? Nice. Just a fun, you know, it's just a fun thing. Like, oh, you know, if you put these coins out here and a train comes by, they'll get nice and squished. You have these, I don't know what you do with them, but it's entertaining as a kid. You're like, oh, a train squished this, right? You know? Well, at least I know one of you out there has. I was too busy annoying my crush in kindergarten to play with trains? What? Oh. 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 I've also hitched rides on the sides of trains as a kid. Me and my brother always rode it down near the corner store. Near the corner store. Oh man. That's risky. It's dangerous. I'm glad you did okay doing that. It seems like a good idea, but then you realize how quickly things can go south if you're train hopping. So trains do not care if you get in the way of them. So yes, don't do that. Don't hop on moving trains. It's true. In fact, really don't train hop at all illegally. So Apparently I needed a train near me as a kid to truly experience childhood. No, not necessarily. Also, how did you annoy your crush in kindergarten, Randy? What were you doing to annoy your crush? I've done lots of interesting things I'd never recommend others to try, yeah. People should learn from our mistakes, not repeat them. Right? So. Sorry, I had to, adjust my eyes. I had to rub my eyes there. I feel better now. Yeah, don't car surf. I don't know, I just remember attempting to confess and it just wasn't coming out. Yeah. Well, how is that annoying them? I thought you said you were annoying your crush. If you're not saying anything, how is that annoying? You're just standing there, you're just blocking their way, not saying anything? Is that the annoyance? You kept them in the hallway, wow. What a player Randy was, even in kindergarten. Stopping girls in the hallway to not confess his love. Oh, Randy, says Llama. Oh, Randy. Man, sorry. I was supposed to take a stretch break like 30 minutes ago, but I've been too busy yapping. About nothing. I thinking it was just because I was in the wrong hallway. I'll try a different one next time. Oh yeah, you think the hallway was the problem? That was the issue. It was just not the right hallway to confess your feelings. I literally just stared at the floor and people tried talking to me as a kid. So you were ahead of me, Randy. I see. Yeah. I was also a shy kid. I'm a shy crab now, as an adult. I still can't make eye contact. Not even with me? I've been told I have very pretty eyes. You know? You're just like me for real. And let me take these off. There you go, so I can get a little closer. Can you make eye contact with me? Actually, I need these on. Let me clean these. Oh, hi, Randy. How's it going? It's easy to make eye contact with you, Koura. Oh, yeah? Well, at least we're establishing things. You can't make eye contact with... Well, I guess you didn't necessarily say you couldn't make eye contact with people you have a crush on. I was going to try to ascertain that you don't have a crush on me because you can make eye contact with me. But you didn't actually specify that, you just said with people, so. I don't know. It feels like right now it's very difficult to make eye contact with me because how do you track my eyes, right? Hey, Sen, how's it going? I stay mysterious. You sure do. How's it going, Sen? How's your... It's probably 4th of July now, right? How's your 4th of July? Randy is a mysterious sheep, isn't he? It's going good? Good. All I can think of is that one movie scene. Pick one, pick one! No, thank you for the Maxwell Embers. Oh, big Maxwell. And it is the 4th. Yeah. You shoot off any fireworks? Or are you going to? Oh, thank you for the 37 bits. You're spoiling me. Ah! Yep. Those are bits, alright. I'm so good at masking my emotions. Going to? Nice. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I guess I could have done fireworks tonight, but I was too busy hanging out with you guys, and that's way more fun. Everyone's setting off fireworks. Please be careful and practice safety. Alcohol and explosives don't mix. True. It's almost 3 in the morning? Sure. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Some people shoot fireworks off, like, now, and other people shoot fireworks off the night of the 4th. So. How do you light fireworks with your claws? I guess I don't. I never really stopped to consider that. Maybe that's why I'm not doing fireworks. Claws make it too difficult. The best I can do is I can get someone to light a sparkler for me, and then they hand it to me, and I grasp it in my claw, and I kind of just scuttle around. Best I can do. Ask a pistol shrimp for help. Exactly. Midas would probably help me. Though he might be scared of fireworks, I don't know. We do it the night of the 4th, yeah. I think a lot of people do. I just know a handful of people who aren't shy to do it right now. You know? I'm hearing 0 fireworks outside, so, well, there you go. I'll be prepared for him tomorrow, or tonight. I don't know how you want to look at it. Yeah, I've been hearing a handful of them going off for the past few hours. Yeah. Just here and there, yeah. I feel like it's a very small subsection of people who do it right now, but they exist. Oh yeah, Llama, you don't hear any fireworks? That's crazy. Well, maybe that means you should be lighting some fireworks, Llama. Why aren't you celebrating the 4th, huh? Can you light one and see if I hear it? Yeah. We're all gonna locate Llama. He's the one person lighting a firework right now. He's gonna dox himself with one bottle rocket. Uh-huh. Matt Randy, thank you for the gift sub. I was out. Also, hi Koura. Hello, Chaotic Zero. You don't have any? Aw, boo. Boo, that's okay. How are you doing, Chaotic Zero? Hopefully good. Ah. Thank you for the Maxwell. I'm a little close to the screen. It's hard to see him. Oh, maybe not. That guy came right down. Flashback to the time I was playing a game with a rando during a storm and thunder went off and we heard it in each other's mic. Interesting. That's how you find out the call is coming from inside the house. You hear each other on the mic. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I need to get up and stretch. I'll be right back while everyone catches up with Chaotic Zero. Don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be back.
You're such a good crab.
Hello, everybody. That one googly eye is bothering you? My comfort character's back. Yeah, sorry, my one eye was a little twitchy. I've drank too much caffeine tonight, I guess. Also, let's ignore the fact that one of my eyes is currently bigger than the other eye. Right? Stop twitching now, though. No, those are glasses. It's still bigger than the other one. Is it? I don't know, it's been a crazy night, okay? don't judge me. Like Randy said, sometimes eyes aren't created equal. So true. So true. We stand for eyes of all shapes, sizes, and twitchiness, I guess. Man. Well, eye quality for all, exactly. Now you're getting it. Oh, thank you for the joke out. I just love how I can't. Oh, okay. And being this close is difficult. There we go. I just like how my redeem's broke and the toggles are just staying on, so. It's a cheek squeeze, so is it really a choke? Sometimes it looks like a choke. Sometimes people go for the cheek squeeze and I think they aim a little low. And people just laugh and I think it's so funny. Huh. Well, it kind of is. So. But when we're this close, it doesn't look so much like a choke out. It looks more like a cheek squeeze, I suppose. Really depends on your perspective, I guess. Mm-hmm. My eyes go different directions when I nod, okay. Man, that anchor that Lin threw at me earlier maybe did give me a concussion. I don't know. I don't think my eyes are supposed to move like this. Well, some people are into choking. I don't judge. Well, way to be open, Randy. Are you one of those people? Just kidding. You don't have to answer that. We're not that kind of stream. We're just here to have a good time. Yet? You mean we're not that kind of stream yet? I see. Well, Randy's a little bit new, a newer addition. He doesn't remember all the hijinks we all used to get up to back in the day. Everyone else remember that? Because I remember.
You're such a good crab.
Little Koura after dark. You know. I don't know where I'm going with this. You know, those Monster Hunter streams got real crazy. What were you doing before I came? Well, you know, you just had to have been there, I guess. You know. Oh, D. Not only is that a choke, that's a shake, too. I can't build a time machine. Why not? What's stopping you? Oh man, that's a lot of shaking. Kind of surprised. I thought the emotes also changed with my size, but it seems like the emotes stay the same size regardless of how big I am when you drop them on me.
You're such
I
a
never
good
get
crab.
to use those emotes. My day is made now. Nice. You can thank Randy. He brought it up, right? Go Randy. Randy really knows. Randy's a people pleaser. can change the size of the emotes. I please people. I am pleased with my gifted subs, so truth. There you go. Alright, what if we crank this up? Now how big are these emotes? Someone drop an emote on me. Definitely bigger. Yeah. It's definitely a bigger emote. Wow, way to restrain yourself and only drop one too. About 50% bigger? You think so? Oh, double Maxwell. I drop a bunch on myself. Yep. Those are emotes, alright. I think I like the emote size at 1, honestly. Keep it simple, you know? There we go. True, it's not about the size, it's about the quality. I agree. That's why they're going back to standard size. Maybe they're a little bigger than that, though. Now I feel like I made them too small. There I go, I played with the settings and ruined everything. Maybe a little bigger than that. Maybe there. More emotes. Seems okay, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cute. Wow. Nice emote combo, D. I see that. That's very cute. Thank you. Oh, thank you, llama. You're just saying that because the glasses are stuck on me. Randy Shy. Wow. You guys are funny. Oh yeah, I have my... I forgot I have my, blanket on. Wow, I look so good from this distance. You see that? What? Oh man. Why is it somehow got worse now that I've backed away from the camera? The eyes are really doing something, aren't they? How come they look even more spaced out now? That's insane. Oh, and Midas is still so big. Big boy. There we go. Well, guys, I kinda hate to break it to you, but day number of asking for cat ears, I think you need to put a number there. It's day number what? What? I don't need cat ears. I have eye stalks. Do you not see them? They have googly eyes on them right now. It's a number, alright. You do need cat ears? Then draw me in cat ears. Aren't you gonna do a drawing stream? Do it right now. Boot back up your stream and draw me with cat ears. You won't. That sounds like a solution that that's in your hands, right? You have the power to fix the problem. You know, I might. Oh yeah, you gonna do that right now? Or do you mean just in general, like you might do it, like eventually? Let's not forget that yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Do it! Might right now? Okay, do it. I was thinking about ending stream anyway. Give me someone to raid into. But like I don't have a tablet, well then how are you gonna... A camera? Camera with a... facing your desk with a piece of paper and a pencil? You don't have to do anything right now. But... don't tease me like that, though. If you had... oh, I see. If you had a tablet, you would. I see. Well, you don't, so I guess you're off the hook then, aren't you? How convenient for you that you don't have to do it now because you don't have a tablet. Shame. Well, hopefully when you get a tablet. You're so cute to tease. Oh, well. I mean, you can't see me, I'm blushing over here, but my eyes are just killing me. You're gonna look me in the eyes and tell me I'm cute? Like I said, you don't know which way to look me in the eyes to say that, so... maybe I need a blushing toggle. For those trying to get into art, pen pads can be pretty cheap. I might be off base here. I may be incorrect, but I think Randy has a tablet, but the pen is busted, or he needs a new pen for his tablet. But maybe I'm misremembering. There's a good chance I totally botched that and I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I need a new pen. So yeah, he has the tablet. His pen's busted though, so... I thought you ordered that pen, like, before you went on vacation. How is it not there yet? Or did you just not order it? Not gonna lie, I might just... You did order it. Okay, okay. It's taking so long? It wasn't Prime? No Amazon Prime? Dang. Rough. Oh yeah, typical tablet pens can be bothersome to get replacements of. That's true, huh? Anyone have good tablet suggestions? G probably does. D, can you mimic a tablet? It's not a matter of if they can mimic a tablet. Is this a new kind of interpretive dance? Yeah, I think so. Do I need to, like, time it with my, with, like, my talking? Like a monologue or something? Does anyone have any suggestions for Randy and his pen tablet? Please, let us know in the chat, if you don't mind me asking that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying. I was having fun with the Stream Deck. It's fun to be able to change positions at a click of a button. Also, I missed what was asked. They were asking, Randy was asking if you had an actual, like, tablet suggestion. Like, if he was gonna buy a brand new tablet, is there a suggestion as to probably brand, model, anything? I know some people like XP Pen, I think, but Wacom makes some tablets, I think, that are pretty good. Unless you're looking for like an all-in-one tablet, then I guess like a Galaxy tablet would be good with like the S Pen or whatever. Wacom, yeah, I think Wacom might be the gold standard or something like that, if you can afford it. Mm-hmm. I use a Wacom pen pad. Ooh, if I order one, it'll come faster than the pen replacement. Pen pads are much cheaper, but everyone likes them. That's true. I feel like it's really just getting used to, because pen pads are the ones that like they're like a pad, obviously, but like you still look at your computer screen to draw, right? Like it's just, so there's a slight disconnect. Like you're not looking down at your hand, you're looking at the screen as you draw. That's what I started with. And then somehow through a series of events, I now have a display tablet, which I do like. But I don't know if I'm good enough to justify pen pad or tablet. I feel like what tool you use is a matter of preference, honestly, Randy.
Excuse me.
I think you get away with almost anything if you practice with it, honestly. I have so many hobbies to practice. Yeah, well, make sure you practice them and don't hoard them, right? Hobbies are meant to be practiced, not hoarded. So, yeah, they don't have a screen themselves. If you're used to a tablet and don't mind the price, that might be better, but there are pros and cons to both, but can equally be mastered. Yes, I agree. I don't think it's necessarily the technology that makes you a better artist. It can help assist, but I think you could practice on any of them and get better, right? Whether that's a pen and paper, pen tablet, pen display, pen pad. Keyboard and mouse might be pushing it, but some people do that. Pixel art, I guess. Don't need a pen display or a pen tablet to do pixel art necessarily, though it can also be helpful for that. So, yeah. The correct answer is probably what is ever in your price range that you think you can work with. So, because a price of those things can run the gambit between pretty cheap to really, really, really expensive. So, I like tablets because my hands don't block the screen. Also, they're more durable, so can more easily survive my ticks. Ah. Randy doesn't ask you to Guilty Gear? Why not? I have a fear of rejection. Oh. Well, everyone's friendly in the consortium, Randy. I'm sure they'll be nice to you if you ask. Even Llama. Even though everyone knows Llama is just seething with rage underneath that fleece of his. Shoot your shot. I can't aim. Well, you miss every shot you don't shoot, right? So... Rage-filled, exactly. Llama has been known to make me cry, I know that. The only real flaw I've noticed is certain weird brushes on CSP can be hard to guess the center of with a pen pad, but I'm sure there's a workaround I just haven't looked for yet. It's probably true. Very true. I'm sure there's a tool or a technique for that. I don't know it, that's for sure. I don't know the first thing about Clip Studio Paint. Or really much about anything. I'm just a crab. You ordered the tablet? Wow, just like that, huh? Wow. Well, what's that? Uh-huh. Wow. Midas says he's so proud of you for taking the initiative. And canceled the replacement pin. There you go. Wow. Word on the street is Midas is proud of you, yes. I'm proud of you too, for what it's worth. There's so many tools and techniques you never think of until you're forced to look for them. So true. Mm-hmm. Oh, now I got the hiccups. What the heck? That's unbecoming of a crab, having the hiccups. Yeah, I'm not very good at using the tools. Like I said, I really should practice off stream. I should really just sit down and practice a little bit every day, really. I also want to get back into music production, but that's a whole nother thing that I would have to practice and get the ropes of again, because I don't remember how to use my DAW. So, my bad. Why practice when you're so cool already? Because you should always strive to be better. I know I'm pretty amazing already, but we can do better. For you. I gotta do better for all of you. Because you guys are so great. You guys are all so great to me. I need to be even greater for you. I'm here for the music production. I want to dabble in it too. Heck yeah. Yeah. Maybe we all get good at some music production. Have a little hookup sometime. Little session where we all just cook on a sick beat. I don't even know where to begin. Probably depends on what you're going for, right? I have a technique to turn lines into rulers so I can go back over my line work, letting the ruler guide my shape and put all my effort into worrying about the line width, such as a unique process, and I find more and more every time I play around with art. Yeah. Music production is so awesome, says Randy. Yeah, it is. Well, a bucket list is a mixtape with all my friends, but I love EDM, so that and DJing mainly. see. Well, anymore, they've made like the tools for music production more and more accessible to people. So I always recommend Family Studios. It's a free chiptune software that gives you a place to learn with simple sounds and such. Yeah, if you want to do some chiptunes, sure. Isn't there also Melky Tracker as well? So trackers are a little hard, I think. Some people like them though. Gives you the authentic experience, I suppose. Heard it. No idea what chiptunes are though. Chiptunes are basically, in their essence, they're like, if you want them to be pure chiptunes, they're music you make based off like the, well, it doesn't have to be the Famicom, but usually like the Famicom like chipset. So you have like, I think generally like 4 channels, right? You get 2 square waves, a triangle wave, a pulse wave, and noise. So I guess 5 channels. But chiptunes are kind of cool, but they're also, I suppose, they're good in one way because they're a little restricting. You can't go too crazy, but also you can get pretty creative with them. So, but that's if you're doing a true chiptune. You could do like pseudo chiptunes where it just sounds like you can have like a Nest sound and use like a regular workstation. But or you can just be like me and buy all of FL Studios on a whim. Wow, yeah. Money bags over here. Just use all the white keys and it'll sound in tune enough. You can research everything from there. Isn't all the aren't all the white keys, isn't that C major? I'm pretty sure that's just C major, isn't it? So yeah, just stay in C major and you'll figure it out. Right? Yeah, put it simply, it's like 8-bit music. It's just easy to start because it cuts off all the excess stuff to learn in a controlled environment. Or again, you can be like me and mess around so much you have no clue what scale you're in. Yeah, or you could just play all the black keys and be playing in the F sharp, like major pentatonic scale. And now you're cool because you're not playing all the white keys, you're playing all the black keys. And you say, C major, I'm more of an F sharp pentatonic, like major kind of guy. So, or gal, or crab. It's C major and A minor, I think. I also do that sometimes too. What's everyone's favorite musical scale? Oh yeah? What's your favorite musical scale, Randy? I've seen your chord progressions. Do you even know how to spell scale? Sorry, that sounds mean. I'm just teasing you. I mean, if you're into EDM, your favorite scale is probably going to be a minor scale, right? So, D sharp, but it's hard to find good vocal chops for. What's a scale? I mean, it's Koura, I guess a scale is a sequence of notes that are ordered by pitch. So there's the major scale and the minor scale, and there's actually two minor scales, I suppose, because there's the natural minor. And then there's different modes depending on your scale. And then there's like pentatonic scales, chromatic scales, you know. Music theory goes a little hard sometimes. You tried learning music theory about making scales and gave up? Well, all the scales are already made, so they got you covered there. I'm assuming you mean, using scales. And yeah, that can get a little complicated. Also, are you making fun of my chord progression? No, I said it was an interesting chord progression. You said it yourself. I was backing you up. You said, look at this. And you're like, it's an interesting one. And I said, yeah, it's an interesting one. And you're like, yeah, I know. And then you felt all nervous about it, but you're the one who brought up how interesting it was. So I was just gassing you up in the way I thought was appropriate at the time. You know? I'd never make fun of you. Besides, making music's art. Let's just pretend I didn't like it. That doesn't mean it's bad. If I like it, it doesn't mean it's good. Sure. I just mess around and then occasionally look up something. I'm trying to learn. I'm reverse engineering actual techniques on accident. Yeah, see. Sometimes you just gotta feel it out, but things like music theory, like scales and chords, chord progressions, they can all be helpful because there's a lot. Music's interesting, especially because there's a lot of different sounds, microtones, if you're not using like typical, like, you know, let's just forget microtones for a minute. There's a bunch of different like orders of notes you can put together, but it turns out the human brain only likes certain kinds of notes put together. So you'd be surprised how limited you already are and what people think sounds good, right? So yesterday I learned that the Crab Rave song from years ago was made by the person who made Crab Champions. I'm musically inept. That's all I can contribute to this conversation. It's a good contribution. I didn't know that. Isn't Crab Rave made by Noise Storm? Isn't that the guy? Yeah, Noise Storm made Crab Rave. Did he also make Crab Champions? I mean, I have no reason to question you. You're right. The success of the song prompted Noise Storm to develop and release the full-fledged 3D looter shooter. Wow, so he's multi-talented. He's an artist and he makes video games. Crazy. You know, I found the first song I ever made the other day. It's low-key more of a bop than some stuff I've made recently. Sometimes things just work and sometimes they don't. Nice. Yeah, I think I probably lost all the music I ever made because I started making music so long ago, I don't know if any of the files survived the transfer from one computer to the next, to the next, to the next, so. I can only do one of those things well. What do you mean, Bowen? You can do so many things well. You're crazy with it. You're also talented. But yeah, it's just kind of hard when I want to get better at drawing, but then also want to get back into music production. I mean, you could do both, but it's already hard enough doing one of those things. Now I have to divide my time up to try to get better at both. You have to... I don't know how I divvy up my time, honestly. try, I guess. It's gonna take a little longer to get better at both, but if that's something you want to do, you should do it, I guess, right? I just follow the brain juices, but I recognize not everyone has the free time to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. When you have limited free time, you gotta figure out what you're gonna spend it on, right? And I feel like unless you kind of have some semblance of a strategy, you're gonna probably. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with like doing mostly drawing and then occasionally trying to do music.
You're such a good crab.
Or vice versa. But I feel like it'd be better if you could divide your time a little bit more evenly across them than just, oh, like once every 3 weeks I open up Fruity Loops, and then other than that I'm always in Clip Studio Paint or whatever, right? But I need to work on drawing, piano, and music. I guess I just won't sleep. Well, there you go. Yeah, who needs to sleep, right? You should all sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep helps your brain work. You'd be amazed how many times I've worked hard on something and it just wasn't coming together. Budget cuts. And then I go to sleep, I wake up the next day and it just clicks, or I just nail it. So sometimes sleeping will actually help you be more creative, because it gives your chance of brain to digest everything you were practicing or learning, and then put it to long-term memory. I think. Oh my gosh. My model looks so wacky on my screen there. Thank you for the hydrate, though.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. That, yeah, Midas agrees. He says you're all good crabs. He said if you were all junk, you'd be his favorite junk. But you're not. You're all treasures. So. But I suppose one man's treasure is another man's junk. Or in this case, one crab's treasure is another isopod's junk. I don't know. I'm confused. This is getting complicated for this poor crab. Thank you for the treasure. Also, I really feel like for the past at least 2 hours here, I've been yapping about absolutely nothing. I apologize. I thought I was going to end stream 2 hours ago, but I keep yapping.
You're such a good crab.
Yet somehow you guys keep responding. You keep feeding the yap. Keep yapping? Yeah, okay. But Randy, you gotta get some sleep, remember? And it's been so much fun. You think so? Oh, I'm sorry. Randy doesn't like it when I say that. I think so. No, don't make me sleep. Aren't you tired? Didn't you get back from vacation today? I'm assuming you traveled. You know I never want to end stream, right? So... I took a nap, I'm fine. Oh. I didn't realize we were on napping energy. Yap more? Llama. I do think so. You're just a gem? It's always a vibe. It is definitely a vibe in here, of sorts. A big old vibe. I don't know what I'm doing. I just get up here on stream and I just kind of flop around, sometimes literally, you know?
Whoa, is there crab stuff
you
going on?
You guys just eat it up, you know? Just flopping around like this.
You're such a good
consort,
crab.
One might say. I'm just out here flopping around and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool, Koura. Do it some more. Okay. Are you not entertained? Of course you are. I could have banged out another drawing if I knew I was gonna yap this much, but then I wouldn't have yapped as much, you see the issue? So... I don't know what I would have drawn, but it seems like I'm slowly but surely working through everyone in the consortium of who I'm drawing as practice, but that wasn't my initial intent, but that seems to be how it's going, so. You would have drawn something amazing? Yeah, maybe, huh? Who's to say at this point? Gonna need to draw a collage of everyone at the end. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Maybe when I get really good, I'll do some redraws. That'd be fun. Once you develop a little bit more skill than you currently have, in this case, talking about me, go back and you say, oh, I drew Llama back when I was new to this whole thing. Let me draw him now, and then you kill it, and then you feel real good about yourself. I'm who's to say. Oh, thank you, D. I would have drawn something amazing. Yes, please. Well, I have to get good first, Llama. I don't think that's happened yet. I don't think my skill level has improved enough to do a redraw quite yet. Koura, when did your love for crabs start? I would love an origin story. I am a crab. I mean, you know, I was just a simple crab living down in the ocean deep, you know, just doing my little crabby part, collecting all those shinies. And then, lo and behold, one day, a staff, or rather a scepter of sorts, kind of just found its way into my possession, you know? I have it here somewhere. Oh, those are my glasses. Where is it? It's over here. Somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Seems like that'd be an important thing that I'd hold on to. Ah. Aha. There you are. Ah. Koura lore, gotta take notes. Lo and behold, the scepter just found itself on top of my treasure pile. Cat. Yep, thank you for the cat. And with one little touch from my crabby claw, I entered the form you now know me as. Which also gave me the ability to come up on shore and say hi to you all. Which I learned very quickly that, you know, there's treasures all about. And sometimes you guys just leave them around. Like I keep pointing out, you keep buying these little sticks, I think you call them gum, and then you throw away the best part. You throw away that little shiny foily bit. I don't know why you guys don't keep it. Blessed. But after meeting all you guys, I'm starting to learn that maybe the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. I'm just sick and twisted.
You're such a good crab.
Damn straight. Oh, I am so sick and twisted. The real treasure is actually D, literally? Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. I'd say we didn't have many mimics where I came from, but I'm beginning to realize maybe I just didn't realize they were mimics. You know what I mean? What else does the scepter do?
You're such a good crab.
You know, I'm still learning. I'm still learning about it, you know? So far, we've entered my magical era. Maybe it'll develop, you know, maybe that's lore that's going to be uncovered as we progress down this road, right? So Which is my way of saying maybe I want to rig more things that it can do, but we haven't got there yet, so I can't say. My fave shiny's all of you guys, obviously. Well, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a little guy. Oh, there's another little guy. Yo, Zero, thank you for all the Maxwells, especially the big Chungus. The biggest Chungus. Mimics do be in many places. One of my most nostalgic shinies, if you would, is actually what I keep on my person right here. This bottle cap on top of my head. It's like one of the first things I found when I got up here on shore. So, I thought it's pretty neat. So, what safer place than up there on the tippy top of my head where I can see it at all times? Does the bottle cap get itchy? Nah. Nah, it's fine. I have a tough shell. Not itchy. Love it. I don't know if I'd categorize a bottle cap as itchy, but I could see why you'd ask that question, so. Nah, it's good. I don't know, Randy, does that orange fleece you have get itchy? I've already asked you, do we need to, like, get you sheared? Would that make you feel better? Did you get sheared while you were on vacation? Did you get a little Randy haircut? A little Randy sheep cut? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I would. That's why I asked. Why do people say that? I ask a question, they say, wouldn't you like to know? And it's like, yeah, I would. That's why I asked. Was that not obvious? Am I doing the whole question thing wrong? Am I not supposed to ask questions I want to know the answers to? I got a sheep cut before vacation. Nice. I bet that felt good. Looked like you're getting extra woolly, you know what I mean? And it's getting hot out these days. I want to make sure our favorite sheep is being, staying cool in the summer. So, it's technically summer, right? Yeah, it's July, it has to be summer. I'm actually terrible at knowing when seasons begin and end. You know? Like, I technically don't know when summer begins. Has to be in June sometime, right? Or is it July? I don't know. I feel like July's already in the middle of summer, right? I don't know. We didn't really have seasons down in the ocean. It was just... it just is what it is. Summer begins when your heart believes it so. Oh. Well, then every day, every month of every year must be summer when I'm with you guys, because you guys make me feel so warm and comfy. An endless Koura summer. How awesome is that? Ah. Thank you for the hydrate, Randy. I'm actually running out of drink. Oh no. I've been yapping for so long, I ran out of drink. The hydrate can't be redeemed. I have nothing to quench my thirst.
There's crab stuff going on here.
Whoa, crab stuff. Thank you for the crab stuff, D. I think I'm able to read that right now. What's my thought on
You're such a good crab.
pathologic bioluminescent organism distribution. You talking, is that about, I mean, bioluminescence isn't, man, that's awfully complicated for a crab like me. I don't really... Wow, you stumped me with that one. Are you a marine biologist? It's okay. That sounds
You're
so
such a good
specific.
crab.
When you say organism distribution, are we referring to like a zone where you would find said things? Is that what this is asking? Is that what this question is asking? You just Googled a long ocean term for me to say. I see. Should I Google it? What am I gonna find? In the pathologic zone,
You're such a good
1,000
crab.
to 4,000 meters deep, bioluminescence is a vital biological trait rather than just a novelty, used extensively for communication, camouflage, and hunting. Because no sunlight reaches this region, light projection is almost exclusively biological. Well, I think it's appropriate. I think the distribution's appropriate. If you can't find light, be your own light, right? Has any scientist ever checked you out yet? I missed that one. I can inspect. Do I look like a llama to you? You keep hearing corpse husband? That's not corpse husband, that's llama. He does sound like a little bit like corpse husband though, huh? That's Mr. I can inspect. That's his
You're
voice
such a
right
good
there.
crab.
Yeah. That's llama. What a smooth voice he has, huh? What a real treasure. See? Sometimes the shininess of a treasure isn't just visual, it's audio. You know? That's a very nice, nothing compared to your voice. What? No, Llama's voice is pretty good. Ask anybody. My voice is my voice. Llama's voice is smooth. Okay, yeah, I was stretching. Your voice is great though. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Yes, Llama and his butterly smooth voice are a treasure, truly. Yeah. You wouldn't expect it. You see this goofy little llama, and then he says something to you, and you kind of just melt into the floor. You know? Good thing Llama only uses his powers for good, I think. I think Llama looks quite distinguished. Oh, he does. With that little mustache and his monocle. I suppose. Such a treasure we captured his voice for our own personal gain, it's true. Do you use your powers for evil, Koura? No, of course not. No. Yeah, sure, for good. Uh-oh. Llama.
You're such a good crab.
What are you doing on the side? You getting into some trouble with your voice? I only try to use my powers to make your guys' day, night. What if you can make my day better by doing evil? Can you give a specific example? Can you elaborate? And you manage to every time. Thank you, guys. What could I do for you, Randy, that would be categorized as evil? That would make your day better? Someone has donated before for me to call them a good boy? Wow. And you don't even stream. That must have been on someone else's stream. Heck yeah, make that money. I approve. No one's donated to me to call them a good boy / girl. I've done it, but I should have been charging? Is what you're telling me? Yeah, you didn't even get the money. Yeah, you helped somebody else out. I don't think it was on my stream, unless I'm forgetting. Koura, call me a good person? You want to be called a good person? I mean, I can do that. Hang on, let me... It was not yours. Randy? Oh, hang on. You can't see me. Randy, you're such a good person. I appreciate you. And you're doing so good. There. Did that work? Did I accomplish it? I did that for free. Okay, Llama's turn. Get on the call. Yeah, I guess I forgot the part where I was supposed to charge you for calling you a good person. Whoops. I'm just too nice. Does Llama get to call me a good person? I don't know. Does Llama want to call you a good person? Sounds like it's up to him. Alright. I call people a lot of things for free. Unfortunately, it's not my choice. Yeah. But you know, the thing is that you just say it. D says what they say with such passion sometimes that you just can't help but feel a little happy that they said anything to you. You know what I mean? Just any attention from D is great. If I asked you to commit evil against me to make me happy, would you do it? I don't know what that means. You'd have to elaborate, Randy.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Whoa, crab stuff. It's crab stuff. I won't elaborate. Well, then I can't answer. I won't answer then. You don't elaborate, I don't answer. Oh man, is that what we're doing right now? Maybe you want him to record it for you. It would last longer that way. Then you could just have it on repeat. You know what I mean? Every time you need a little pick-me-up. What did he say last time? I don't know. According to me, I would never, yeah. True. Not once have you let your voice get recorded. Ever. In the history of forever. Recordings never touch the stuff. You want to hear llama, you gotta get it straight from the source. You gotta hunt llama down. You gotta get him to say it to you in the moment. Okay, what if you broke into my house? That's pretty evil. But then I'd be happy to see you. Llama, you could totally sell line readings on VGen or something. That's true. Explain to me what VGen is. Well, first of all, responding to Randy. Why am I breaking into your house? Usually there's a motive, right? If it's just to see you and you want me there, it's not really breaking in, is it? Also, VGen is like a platform that you can use to commission artists for almost anything. VGen's not lewd VTuber stuff, it's almost anything. It can be lewd, doesn't have to be. I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, he's fibbing. Of course Randy would know. Yeah, well. Uh-oh. I'm on VGen. I guess that makes me a bad crab. Sorry. What does that mean? I think it's pretty straightforward what it means. He's saying that you're a naughty sheep. Lewd crab doesn't mean bad crab? Oh, I see. Dang it. See, what I wanted to say is what Llama's trying to say is you're a bad sheep. But I really had to hold back. But yeah, here we are. I said it anyway. So, site mostly used by artists for commissions, but it's heavily used by auto-related commissions too. It's true. Naughty sheep, lewd crab, what is llama? Koura beat me to it. Yeah. Llama's just a... Wouldn't you like to know? There we go again. Yeah, they asked. I think they would like to know. Yeah. You guys. It's funny how you all tease each other, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure you have to pick the title for me. It doesn't work the same if I come up with it myself. Sinful? Sinful llama? So what kind of mimic are you considered? I mean... Not a sinful D? Duplicious mimic? Yeah? How am I sinful? I don't know. The best kind. I was gonna say mommy, but... I don't know. Everyone's trying to make titles for everyone else now, huh? cop-out answer. Acceptable title from Koura. Yeah, mommy mimic. Someone's gotta do it. What did they call you back in Crab College? You talking to me or you talking to Llama? Did Llama also go to Crab College? I don't know how. No one's you. I already explained this to you, I thought. I was considered quite the philosopher back in Crab College. A big thinker. Lots of thoughts in this old crab brain. So, for a while there, they called me a big thought. Big thought Koura. You know? Because of how thoughtful I was. And then I kind of went through this, like, jokester, like, classic clown arc. So then they called me then they switched it to Big Tease. They said, "You're Big Tease Koura." Because of how funny I was. I'm not literate enough to know what this means. I'm not gonna hold you to I also don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Just turn into a dictionary. Hey, there you go. Smart. Just turn into a dictionary and then read yourself, I guess. They were really kind to you in Crab College. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, with fun names like that, right? Everyone was so sweet. Or is that sarcasm? Can we also call you Big T's Koura? Do you think that's appropriate? Do you think that, I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Only if you go check out my VGen. Crabs. I think a dictionary mimic is just filled with misspelled curse words and innuendos. That's actually probably true. That sounds lore accurate, and that's very funny. I hope that D says that's true. That if they were to turn into a dictionary mimic, it would just be full of curse words and innuendos, and everything's misspelled. Are we using VGen for a slang for blue site? I don't think so. That sounds like something Llama might be interested in. What does that mean? D's nodding, that's good. Oh, googly eyes are back. Thank you for the googly eyes. I'm gonna have to fix the item scene. I see this one's twitchy because I think it must be attached to... The one eye must be attached to, like, my eyelid or something, so... It twitches when I blink. Idiot sandwich and a bunch of treasure. Oh man. You guys are piling it on right now. Hope you're happy with yourself. Just gonna lay down. I don't need to take this. I guess I will take this laying down though, because I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna party. Such a smart crab being so knowledgeable with their software. Am I? Oh man, just throwing that cash at my face. I would say so. You think so? Alright. I believe you. There's that line again, you think so? I can't tell. I can never tell if Randy's being condescending. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say he's being genuine. Crab College did you well? Ah, thank you. Yeah. It wasn't easy. I wasn't the smartest crab. But I put forth a lot of effort, you know? And it got me to where I am today, to see all you guys, so it was all worth it. 100%. 100% worth it. More like I did Crab College well. Wow. Yeah, I'm a good alumni. They're proud to have me as an alumni from Crab College. You think so? Could be. I legitimately just say that in my regular conversations. I don't know why it's a joke to you. Yeah, I feel like I just say it too. I feel like I say, you think so? Because it shows that I'm thinking about what you said, and it's asking you to elaborate further. Like, oh, do you actually think that? Right? Yeah, we've had this conversation a couple times, I feel like. Sideways crab, yeah. Just trying to keep it fresh while we talk. It's just funny to me. I don't think it says anything about you. No. Well, as long as you find it funny, I guess. Alright, guys. You know, it's been fun. I feel like we've accomplished nothing in the past 3 hours except have a good time, which is, you know, what we should be doing. But I might want to consider ending stream. I'm getting kind of tired. It's fun to talk to y'all, but it's been a bit of a long week, so someone stop her from ending stream. That's the most important part. Quick, someone ask her something profound. We've already talked about everything profound. Have we not? Also, it's just hard to read chat because my one phone died, so. Big thought, Koura, what is your wisdom? Crab? My wisdom is that you're all... Well, it's less of wisdom and more of an observation, I guess. You're all doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I hope that you guys have a good weekend. And that you continue to do good. I love every one of you guys. I appreciate all of you showing up to my streams. And it makes me sad every time I have to end stream. But I hope you have a good weekend too. Thank you. Anybody have a good... Be safe. Thank you, thank you. I will. Thank you, D. Does anyone have a good raid target, by the way? Anybody know anyone streaming right now?
You're such a
that we
good
could
crab.
raid? You should raid Koura the Crab. Okay, well, I'll see what I can do about that. But barring being able to do that, no is a perfectly acceptable answer, by the way. But I'm kind of at a loss as to who to raid right now, so. Figured I'd maybe let you guys guide the raid if you'd like, otherwise I'll figure it out. There's the TV guy. Oh, Vax, right. Who's doing something, you think? He's playing Mecha Chameleon. You know, I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but because he's been streaming for about as long as I have, I think. He's been streaming for 5 hours and 12 minutes, so he's been streaming an hour less than me. You see someone you watch streaming art? Sure. Can you send me their name? We'll raid someone new. Is it someone I know? Probably not. I don't think I know anyone who's streaming art right now. So yeah, I don't recognize that name. Let me go check them out. Maybe we'll raid them. We'll raid somebody new. You know? Do-do-do. Paper Talisman, huh? Oh, good artist. I see. And they just started.
You're such a good crab.
Alright, I will hydrate as soon as we're done with this raid, for sure. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Yeah, we'll raid Paper Talisman. I trust D. They also seem cozy enough. Normally I'd vet them a little bit more, but I trust D almost implicitly at this point. And they seem cozy enough from the 30 seconds I'm watching of them. Alright, well we're gonna go raid Paper Talisman, I suppose. So also, I feel like everyone who's still here already has all this stuff, but here's my socials. Here's my Discord if you haven't joined it, by the way. Feel free to join. And last but not least, here's some raid messages since we're about to go raid. The top one's for if you're subscribed, and the bottom one's for if you're not, if you feel like using them. Otherwise, be kind. And let's go say hi to Paper Talisman. Then I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to get some sleep, but I'll see y'all over there. And then, like I said, I hope y'all have a great weekend, and I hope to catch you on the next stream. Maybe I'll get some drawing done in between now and then, and you know, I'll show that off. But otherwise, we'll figure out what we're doing next week, I guess. So, thanks, guys. See you next time.